Hello, chat. How are we doing today? I'm not even gonna play around. I'm just gonna go straight to the full screen. I'm just gonna go straight to the. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the music is a banger. I checked it on Toby's stream. I missed the beginning of this, and it's a banger. Oh my god. Oh, it's actually amazing. When the beat dropped, hello Siri. Oh my gosh, hello Soundwave. Oh my god, when the beat dropped, they played the unknown sound, and I'm just like, I'm in. This is so stupid. I'm all in. This is great. Hey there, Vendel. You're new here, or at least you're new to the live stream. Oh my gosh. I feel like I remember that profile picture. I feel like I've talked to you in the comments before. I could be wrong. I try to remember. But the hard part is everyone's names is different when I look in the YouTube studio. Hey there, Ruby. Oh, this is actually kind of hype. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a sucker for this. Oh, God. Oh my goodness. No, it was fun. I checked it on Toby's Lorekeeper Toby's stream, and it was funny because I was like, oh, I'll just vibe in here. Excuse me, until I have my stuff set up. Why not? You know. And then he's like, because somebody complimented his videos, and then was just like, oh, and then he was so kind to be like, oh yeah, it's not just me though. There's been a lore renaissance, and he starts naming off all the other creators that or as many of the other creators as he can remember off the top of his head. So like he names, names off Zarek, which again, these are people I highly recommend. By the way, I'm gonna say it. Like I've shared it in the Discord. I gotta share on the channel itself at some point too. But like Zarek, who's up and coming, Professor Kaori, who does amazing animations. Amazed Dragon, you've probably come across his videos. The 31st is the one that did the tree based on who else has posted lately? Pichupedia, of course. Pichupedia is a big one. Yeah, no, those are at least people who have uploaded recently to what I know of, at least. If I'm wrong, but there are more people who are making their way in. The professors are gathering. The lore creators are gathering, y'all, and it's fun. Hey there, Soundwave. I actually have to wait. It's time to stimulate my brain for a short span. We get news on Unova game, we scream. Also, congrats on appearing on Toby's video. Thanks. It's really funny. It's really funny because, like, I don't freak out about it anymore because it was really cool. You don't know Toby? Toby's a fantastic human being. More than just a great creator, Toby has been a fantastic human being to talk to. But like I said, so are all these other people that I've mentioned. Hey there, Emox. It's so much fun. Oh, my lungs are still breaking themselves in. No, it's always really funny. And I'm probably gonna talk about. I'm not shy about talking about any of them because they're great. Like they're great people. I'm still getting to know more of them, but the videos they put out, they genuineness, right? Trying to drag Thunder into that group too, because I would love to see Thunder in there. You know what I mean? Hey, Tamarco. You know what, Tamarco? I don't think you've ever been in a stream for me to do this. Hold on. I gotta make sure that everything's set up. Voice mod. Voice mod. Tamarco! Thank you for being a wanderer. Thank you for supporting the channel. Going live when I'm in the shower. What can I say? Actually, there's nothing that I can say either. Don't everyone go to sleep now. I'm shaking the screen. Don't everyone go to sleep now. Off my American proper. Now. Look. The British might have a made-up language, and they might live in the wide world of the Fey realm itself. But nevertheless, we'll respect our British friends at least. That was cool. Thank you. Also, hey there, Savior. Oh my gosh, audio's cutting for me. Anybody else? Hopefully it's not. It doesn't seem like it. Oh, look at him, look at him, look at him. Pikachu's bopping. He's like, oh yeah, oh yeah. It doesn't seem like anything exciting for me. It might just need a reload. Sometimes things pop a little weird. I haven't noticed anything on my streams, but it should be on YouTube side. Luckily, a long time ago, I threw good money at this computer, but it still kind of, it jitters on occasion. Look at them bumping, look at them popping, look at them go. Scotland forever. Yeah, that Pikachu's got a lot of energy. That Pikachu's got it going on. You know, the American accent is actually the original English, and the English now is actually an accent developed during 18th century, I assume, from the wealthy people, and now the peasants speak it too. What? I don't believe that. If that's true, that's amazing. But I'm not sure about that. What are we excited for today? All right, let's sit down. Let's sit down. What are we actually excited for today? Megas. Everyone wants megas. I've seen Blue Sky posts where people are like, "Yo, what? Yeah, like if we don't get a mega today, people riots." You know, that's what I'm waiting for. So Crow, Boa Hancock, she's fantastic. I'm at what am I at for let me look at what chapter I'm on, because the lady went to bed early last night, but I laid in bed. I'm at chapter 543, Straw Hat and Blackbeard. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. It's amazing. Also, she's become a little bit more adorable as time has gone on. She's a little bit of a simp. Do I forgive her? Absolutely. Linguistic study? Oh, then I will trust you then. I will trust you. Another TCGB set? I'm waiting for that. We better be getting, I'd be surprised if we don't get Hoenn. I'd be surprised if we don't get Kalos, actually. If it's not Kalos, then it's got to be Hoenn. If it is Kalos, what's going to happen is we're going to get a promo. Promo card's going to be the trainers as a special card, or it's going to be the 3 starters as one card, as a promo card. And then we better get Zygarde. I am stocked up. What am I stocked up at, actually? I'm at over like 100. They're like 150 hourglasses set. You know what I mean? Mega Electros. Mega Electros would be a pull and a half. I'd be surprised, but Electros has enough notice that I could see it or not see it. It's kind of a flip of coin, you know? Hey, Ruthless House, you didn't miss much. We just vibing with music. We're talking about what to expect. Mega Chandelure and Scolipede. I'm terrified of Mega Scolipede. Mega Chandelure would be pretty dope. I've seen those fake leaks, but you know what? I'd be down. I'm gonna pull on the Eevee growth, baby. I'm gonna pull on the Eevee growth. Imagine Sanji's reaction to Liffy knowing her. Oh, it's going to be hilarious because he's going to be incredibly jealous. All right, we didn't get anything special here. I'm holding my heart for early Pokemon has been going crazy with the black and white promos. I'm telling you, that one, it's probably going to be Kalos, then black and white. If not, they might have something today. Oh, the music that always gets me. Oh, the music that always gets me. Oh, I love it. Oh, this song, that always gets me. I'm gonna have to listen to this music when I'm editing. Oh, that music and then Johto music gets me hard. Like, just gets me. It just hits me right in the feels. I almost said the wrong words out loud, which would have been taken out of context. We're not gonna say that. Nothing special. Luck is bad. Luck is bad. I don't believe it was just for the TCG set that came out. Pokemon's weird. They like to do fake outs, but they also like to do a strong lead, right? So it's such a toss up that's why I don't look at predictions and stuff like that half the time, because I just give up. Personally, I just give up. I'm just like, there's so much. See the countdown, Mega Charizard just to make the fandom explode. Z Megas would be cool, especially if they've been creating Mega Stones artificially, and then they could introduce new Mega evolutions, Z forms, stuff like that. That would be dope. I'm gonna pop it into the streamers over to have fun. See a sandwich, and it's okay. Oh wait, you're at work. It's okay. It's okay. You know, we got other stuff going on this week, but best of time at work. Mega Scolipede would be nightmare fuel. Yeah, it could be cool though. What would you make it? Like an 18-wheeler truck? It's basically it's wheels leading up, or speed and wheels. How many do I have? I have 226 pack hourglasses. Oh my god. 230 now. So broke after the Ultra Beast booster. I was, and then I got what I wanted, and then the Eevee one didn't really entice me all that much, so I stopped picking off of it, and that's that, right? That's pretty much that. Don't need black and white remakes. I need a dang original dragon name. For real. Give me the dragon. Give me the dragon, right? I need that baby in my life. I need to see, you know, the power that is a god, right? It's a god. It's a god. Whatever it is, it's supposed to be a god, by all means. Gets you what? No! I need answers. Let's say, wait, what gets you what? Shut up. It's a whole new world we live in. Did I mess up? Hold on. No, it's low latency. We're good. Demon because they thought I was a girl. Oh, goodness. I still need to complete my UB collection, even if it takes a binder full of bamboo rockets. A binder full of bamboo rockets. I have my caffeine, but it's water. It's caffeinated water, so we're good. That doesn't mean a thing. Caffeine is dehydrating. Water is hydrating. I don't know if I'm at a net neutral. I cannot get the Flareon pull. Bruh, I cannot get the Flareon pull for the life of me. Ooh. Oh. This music is unironically fire. They actually did a good job. Right? It's super poppy. It's upbeat. Like, for real, this is the music. I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of half of the music I listen to. Will Wood, you add that in there. Lately, I've been listening to Rustage, specifically Bounce Back, the Luffy rap, because, God, I'm addicted to One Piece now. It's over for me. Drop your friend code. I don't have you in pocket. Oh, let me put that in the Discord, because I should do that. I'm also terrible, because I'm pretty sure other people have tried friending me, but I forgot how to get to my friends' stuff. So, yeah. Hey, Biggins. I'm here. Ow! 13 Celesteela. Never watched Pokemon Direct. What are we even going to talk about there? Basically, they talk about, all the, like, basically the official announcements. So, like, some people expect, you know, ZA announcement, maybe some TCG Pocket stuff. Maybe they'll talk about Generation 10. I doubt it. If they might do what they did with, Paldea, where they, at the very end, give a small hint of Generation 10. I'm going to put my friend code in the Pokemon chat of the Discord. Eri, how you doing? I hope you understand, I will always imagine you as, like, not a Neptunian from One Piece, but, like, Neptune as in, like, the full armor, like, full blue scale armor, underwater with a trident version of little Eri from My Hero Academia. So you will always be seen as, like, a cupcake in my eyes now. Whether that's true or not, you break an illusion as you feel. Otherwise, that's how I imagine you now. But no, yeah, there's a lot, and there's still more. Like, right, there's all that. Kind of believe that across my theory for ZA. Oh yeah, the alternative timeline, and everything. It makes sense. I thought I was the cupcake. You are the cupcake. You are the cupcake. You are the a cupcake. The cupcake. I'm very specific. I know you're just joking. How I need to draw that. Well, feel free, and if you do, you can put it in the fan art section of the Discord. I am a pie. No, Bagans, don't say that. I will want to eat you, and I mean that in the cannibalistic way. Mega Metropolis and Ultra Sun Ultra Moon is ZA, and we kind of get a bad ending in a Pokemon game. It would be cool. I'd be down to see that. There's a lot of parallels. Because Pokemon has a tendency of being ahead in terms of their technology, but they don't, there's a dissonance between, like, Johto areas, like Ecruteak, and then other areas, like what we see in Unova, and it's this strong, like, idea of, oh, it's coexisting, but they're all first world still, right? And, like, they just kind of exist. They don't really treat it as anything special or crazy or anything like that. But then you get, like, Scarlet Violet, and then you get, you know, Clement, and it sits down, you know what I mean? And it just sits down and it's just like, oh yeah, That's high tech, and they talk about how it's high tech and way ahead and stuff like that. So I'm very excited to see how this city goes. There's a lot of classist issues happening already. It looks like there were like it looked like it was anti-homeless stuff on the benches. It looked like, you know, you had the one dude who's like, I'm gonna get rid of the free transportation system, who appeared in the trailer at one point, which everyone made a joke of for being, like, the actual villain and stuff like that. There's going to be a classist theme going on here, and I'm excited because I want to eat the rich. I want to eat the rich. The acrylic VA will eat the rich. And if I become rich, I will auto-cannibalize. I'm just saying. I'm just saying right now, it is early in the day. I will have no filter. I am sorry right now. I want to be a special brownie. Do it, you won't. You know what happens when you touch my pics. Hey there, Kim. Got 3 YouTube stream of this open at once. How can you handle 3 of my voices? It's okay. You don't need 3 open. I also think YouTube only counts as 1 because you're 1 viewer. Either way, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Do I have ads on? I should have ads off right now. Do I have ads off right now? I'm gonna turn the ads off. There's no reason. There's no reason. Turn the ads. I'm gonna put in a manual. There's no reason to have them right now. Maybe later when we're playing Pokemon Snap. Everyone stick around. We're gonna do some Snap Ecology later, right after all of this. And we're gonna have some fun. It's gonna be great because we'll talk about everything that happened here. We'll do some Snap Ecology. I'll play games. Blah 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 blah. Right. They fly through the mobile game so quick they don't linger on them at all, but everyone still complains when we don't get 20 minutes of info about whatever is the next big game. The mobile games are hard because it's one of those things. Also, hi Ruby. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, they're okay. Sorry, the music caught me off guard. But no, mobile games are hard to advertise when you're not a gacha game because think of every gacha game. They have like 30-second ads. They show off almost everything. They show off the big move, and you move on, right? Gacha and mobile games, it's all about the highlight. What do you think they do with the TCG Pocket? It's, oh, here's our big art card, but they don't show any of the other ones. And you got to search for it yourself. The longer you're on the app, the better it is for them. That's all that they want. They want more downloads, and they want, they want more downloads, and they want average time on an app, so that way, they could collaborate with other, big things. That's why, like, Nike gets so many, like, Nier Automata and so much more. It's an advertisement. It's all one big advertisement. For example, it's beautiful. It's a really well done job. And I'm not just saying that because of reasons. It would be a fancy salad. I would become a mayor of Lumio City and lead with an iron fist. I mean, with compassion and firmness. Curly got muted for a second. Didn't you and I just get Latias? The Lattes? Yes, I believe so. Oh, you got cheesecake? Oh. So I can't have cheesecake. If I have cheesecake, I start dying, because I'm already lactose intolerant, and on top of that, if I do ingest that level of lactose, my body just kind of gives up, right? And by give up, I mean I'm going to the bathroom, you will not see me for the next day. But it's so worth it. I need to make some cheesecake at home. But oh wait, no, Anna doesn't like cheesecake all that much. Like she's a weird one. She's a weird one. I'm not starving for the next couple of weeks. Goodness gracious, what should you do? Bring a buffet? So many other snacks? Gosh. Once I get my second phone, I'll be my old phone as a play phone. Ooh. Unite still doesn't have Golurk? That's kind of surprising, actually. I'm surprised. It's getting close. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Even though this says 3 minutes. That says 2 minutes. Why do they hate golems at the Pokemon Company? Because they're OP. You know what? Give me Mega Golurk. That's what I want. You know, if I had one wish. I don't care about any... You know, I know. Zygarde's supposed to be here. We might get a Mega Zygarde. Sweet. Cool. That Pokemon already has all the power in the world. Unless you're going to add lore to the Mega, I don't care. Right? That's... Ultimately, unless you add lore to the Mega, I don't care all that much. I want to be able to... Oh my god. Sorry, that caught me off guard. I heard I heard that. Give me something I could dig into the ecology and lore of if we're gonna have megas. That's what I want. That's why I'm here. I wanna rip into this, right? Told that I plan to take over the city to become a time ruler. I would never. Stream counts down a minute early. Gotcha. I want the mega floor guest. Hey there, Wisterian. Hey there, iHerk. Also, goodness. Everyone popping their way in. Mega Evital would be so great, but I think that would be like Kyogre and Groudon with their other forms. If they're gonna give Zygarde something, they're probably gonna give our other two life trio something. No, Growlithe would even be in this game at this point. I'd be shocked. I'd be shocked. He has to be. If we fight AZ at any point, AZ has a Golurk, a Sigilyph, and a Torkoal on his team. And then we're gonna Eternal Floette. I gotta shake the where are my keys? I don't have the keys. I'll shake the Pokemon. Eternal Floette. Oh. Have you seen the Pokemon concert by Post Malone? I haven't. Is that something I should listen to? Is that something I should look into and listen to? Because if it is, that, oh my god, I'm sorry. I saw the chat on the Pokemon Presents going light speed. The stocks, Krill, the stocks. Pay attention, pay attention. It's a neat watch. Okay. Pay attention to the jingle. The jingle. Where is it? Where's my jingly keys? Boo boo keys. Where is it? There it is. Visuals are new snap. Like, it's pretty. Ooh, okay. Okay, we're muting that. We're muting that until it pops, right? We're muting that until it pops. I don't have a full screen for myself just because I like seeing the chat pop off on the right-hand side. About everything. You know what? Why don't I show that? Why don't I show that? If I like it, why wouldn't you guys like it? Transform, edit, transform, right boundary. Why did it go away? Okay. Hey, big brick. Oh my god. Oh, the music, it gets me. They timed it nicely. It's go time. All right, I'm not gonna do it. Make a florist work with a lot of different colors. Oh, it's a bouquet. Turn it from a bouquet into like a wide planter garden. Make it stupid, right? And then let it have like little guys. Songs weren't mentioned at the concert, although I was looping 2 of the songs afterwards. I don't know what other
Pokemon trainers. I'm Chris Brown from the Pokemon Company International. Today, I'm excited to share details about the 2025 Pokemon World Championship.
That's a really nice visual, by the way.
California, from August 15th to 17th.
Is it quiet for you guys? Let me boost it up.
Thousands of trainers from around
there we
the
go.
world who will battle across the Pokemon.
Let's just make sure it's loud enough for y'all.
Pokemon Violet video games, the Pokemon trading card game, Pokemon Go, and Pokemon Unite.
Let me boost a
receive
little bit more. There we go. Now it's good. Oh, well, I boosted
Pokemon
it too
World
much. Either way, it's fine. It'll be okay.
Let's take a
I'm a loud
first
boy.
look at
I'm
this
a loud
year's
boy.
special artwork for Paradise Resort.
Give me the special artwork. I love it. Love it. Show me. Any special artwork is amazing artwork. Yes, any artwork is amazing artwork. As long as love and attention's put into it.
In 2025, we will host Championship Sunday in an arena for the very first time. Those who can prove themselves as the best.
Look at those. Look at the statue. Look at the stat. Look.
Including the coveted Champions line.
Those look so nice. Those look so nice. I would wear those. I'm picky about what I wear.
To come celebrate together and enjoy tons of new activities.
I wish to go to championship once. If I ever go, I'll drag you and a couple other people along.
For the Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet.
How could I not find a way to drag my
During
artist?
the weekend, fans at home can tune in to the action via our live stream broadcasts available in multiple languages.
Look at them
Some
go.
of these streams have special giveaways planned, so we hope you'll join us in cheering our competitors as they strive to
I like how my immediate reaction is. Oh yeah, I'll find a way.
Thank you for being a part of
I'll
what
find a
makes
way.
our global
I gotta have
community of
somebody.
Pokemon
Anna
trainers
doesn't care for
so
Pokemon
special.
all that much. She'll listen to me. She doesn't care for it, so I gotta drag somebody with me. Like when I go to anime conventions.
On this island, we want the
Hey,
Pokemon to have as
concierge!
much fun as they
I really
like.
need to. It's season 2. I really need to watch it and talk about it
We'll do our
because it's
very
stop
best
motion.
to
Oh,
feel as
it's such
comfortable as
beautiful
possible.
stop motion. That's what got
So
me
you can
onto
make the most
YouTube.
of the amenities we offer.
That's what made me start a YouTube channel. 14 years ago,
Just wait
somewhere
a
along
bit.
those lines.
Leave it alone, please.
Haru, it's all up to you. Make our team proud.
Are you okay?
Thanks, I'm fine. Kent?
Oh.
Haru?
Oh, the
Yeah,
the
that
Arcanine.
guy's totally her ex, no doubt.
Moving
Oh,
here
we're getting a
helped
love
lot.
story up in
Working
this.
actually makes me happy, and I can work harder too.
Wait, Celio! Come back!
Is this meant to
Sorry,
be
Celio was
towards
causing you so much trouble. I know
like
it's a lot.
not a
How long
children's
have you
audience,
and
but
Celia
like
known
a
each other, Dan?
For about 15 years now.
young adult? Really? I
Looking
didn't
back,
realize that.
It gave me such good memories and so much happiness.
I didn't realize it was a young adult series. I thought it was more. All right. I mean, I was already ready to watch it. Teasing the Unova monkeys. That was a pretty strong reveal. The unofficial
As long as
starters.
you never give up, you can overcome
The honorary
any
starters.
obstacle. And our friends always remind us
Ah,
we're
chubbish,
never
chubbish.
alone.
I would fight a bear for like any of these minis, right? Are they are stop motion, right?
Onward to a brand
They
new
absolutely
day.
are. Okay, they absolutely are. Terry Watch Season 1. They've not been in the game since Oris, by the way. Really? Oh, that's a long time ago.
My name is Peter Lord, the co-founder and creative director at Aardman Animation
Okay,
Studio.
we don't need the double
in Bristol,
captions. I'm
England.
sorry. I messed that
Now
up.
at Aardman, we have created award-winning
Siege
stories
5 Remake, probably my
with
second
iconic
favorite. Oh,
characters.
just give us the new game. Just give us the new
Now,
game.
we have the
Hey,
pleasure of
Supreme,
partnering
how you
with
doing?
Pokemon on an exciting new
Lord
stop-motion
Peter.
animated
Should I just get
series.
a thing so I could be
We'll
Lord
putting
Krillin?
some
I feel
very
like I
special
should. Plus, it
Pokemon
donates to a good
front
cause.
and center
I'm gonna have
as
to
the
do that.
heroes of our show,
I'm gonna have to make the Lord
and it will
stream.
be set in a region which is very close to our hearts. It will give a unique look at the Pokemon world told from the perspective of Pokemon, with a signature Aardman sense of character and comedy and craft. I know you'll love it as much as we do. We could not be more
Okay,
excited
sorry.
to share this sneak peek with the world. So let's have a look.
Aardman? I missed. Me too. Me too. Gross. 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 This is it. 5 hours of Wooloo. People would pay for this. People would pay for this. 5 hours of Wooloo. Makes sense, Peter Lord, for a Galar video or a Galar series. Surfetch and Pichu, Pokemon Tales and Misadventures, 2027. Let them take that. Let them cook. Let them take. Let them cook. Let them cook.
Hello, everyone. I'm
Lose me, no
Utsunomiya
thoughts
from
that
the
empty.
Pokemon Company.
Look at them
In today's broadcast, we will be bringing you a variety of news about Pokemon, including our newest titles.
That was Aardman, yeah.
In our next segment, we'd like to share the latest information about PokePark Kanto. Please have a look.
Also, they dropped Pokemon Friends. It's a puzzle game. Wait. Hey there, K14.
The first permanent outdoor Pokemon attraction.
I dreamed about this! Bacon's can confirm it! I dreamed about this!
On roughly 26,000 square meters of land within Japan's Yomiuri Land amusement park.
I dreamed about this! I'm not even joking!
Pokemon has grown so much thanks to
Get the
lots of support
screenshots!
from many people. So we wanted to make
See,
a
I
place
heard.
everyone could
I'm
come
sorry.
together and enjoy. A space where Pokemon will always be, and where people and Pokemon can have fun together. That wish prompted us to
It's gonna
begin
look like
work
Super
on a
Mario World type
where
stuff, and then they're gonna
Pokemon
have the little
truly
guys walking around.
exist.
I've dreamed about Pumpkaboo. Boop, beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, beep.
PokePark
Do it.
Kanto can be broadly divided into two areas.
We need to go to Japan.
Pokemon live within the forest. When you step inside, you'll find Pokemon playing together in groups.
You had a vision.
We want to
I'm not
broaden
even
the
joking.
idea
I'm not
that
even
Pokemon
joking.
live and interact with one another by letting them
Gen 4, Gen
experience
5
a
remakes,
world
probably.
where
Probably,
Pokemon
that actually
live.
makes sense.
A place where we can tell visitors, welcome to the world of Pokemon.
HB, hi there.
You'll
There's
be
a
greeted by
PokePark
the
game. That would be
diverse
pretty dope.
landscape of this rich natural forest where Pokemon reside.
Oh, they're doing. Oh.
Also an area where Pokemon and trainers gather. The town of your dreams.
Taking notes in the forest. Genetically created Pokemon in real life for profit.
Here, Encounters with a variety of Pokemon await you.
I'm sorry. I know I'm geeking out hard, but I'm not sorry. I mean, who am I apologizing to? All of y'all are probably geeking. That's amazing. I had a vision. I had a vision. I had a vision. I had a dream. I had a dream. 2026 planned early. Well,
Next, we have a number of
next
other
5 months, this
announcements
channel
to
needs to
share
get to 100,000 subscribers, and then I need to go there. That's it. Oh, Pokemon Go. Yeah. Oh, he's done. He's gone. He just killed him. Oh, you're dead. Oh, that's amazing teasers, by the way. One of the best teasers of the Ultra Beast was in Pokemon Go. I'm just saying.
Max finale is
If you
coming
haven't seen it,
soon.
I used
Max
it in
Pokemon
my
will be appearing
Ultra
one
Beast video.
after another. Eternatus will be appearing for
But,
the first
like,
time
they're great
globally.
otherwise.
We also have
They're
a
terrifying.
promo code to share that will give you a chance to catch a
Pokemon Go
powerful
skydiving.
Gigantamax Pokemon.
There's a lot of Galar happening today. There's a lot of Galar happening. Masters? Pokemon trainers, assemble! Oh. Oh my god. And everybody. Lordy Lou. Ooh, Silver. Ah, they added her in. I know that voice. I have her signature. That's Flamin'. That's Flamin'. That's Amy Rose, I'm pretty sure. And just by listening to it real quick. Oh, Giovanni was dripped. I'm pretty sure that was Amy Rose's voice. I could be wrong. Hello, Lapras. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, the Seafaring crew. Oh. Maybe one day I should pull up Pokemon Cafe and just do chat with y'all. Log in right now. Creepy reveal was so cute. That was such a high quality render for like 7 seconds. I love seeing that happen. Pokemon Cafe X One Piece. I need a Pokemon Sleep. I can't believe it was crashing right before Suicune came out, so I stopped playing it. Oh, it's just coming back out again. Awesome. Avocado! Trap it. Ooh. Ecology. Ecology. New area, Amber Canyon. Oh. Look at my baby. Look at my baby. I still need a Trapinch plush. Pokemon Unite, there's your confirmation. There's your Latios. I really need to play because they added Suicune to that. One of these days, I'll also play that. I'll just spend like a week playing that straight and just make a video off of it or something. I don't know.
Latios and Latias join the fray
Maybe not. I don't know.
celebrate
It's so hard to
Pokemon
make
Unite's
video game
4th
based
anniversary. Latios and
videos
Latias
because
will both quickly
that's just
fly
not
to
my
each other.
that's just not the audience
A new type of
overall.
battle,
Dirt.
Electro Volleyball, will be available after this
Shiny.
broadcast ends.
I know exactly what you just have to say. Dirt, and I know the meme. Watch out! They will punch you. They will punch you to death and revive you. They have that ability. They have that exact ability. Oh, that's regular trading card game. But these have amazing promos too. I used some of the footage from this. Ooh! Ooh! The mangas were coming back. I forgot about that. Oh, look how pretty those are. Oh my god. Art art. Everyone get their portfolios out. Start throwing it into your inspiration folder. All my artists out there. Stack it away. Stack it away. Oh, do I need inspiration? Look at how they did this in the TCG. Just saying.
Next, please take a look at this video.
Thank you. I appreciate you. You're a great person. I don't know that for sure, but, you know, I assume you are. Pokemon Friends, Pokemon Ideas, Pokemon Connect all the bulbs with one line. Pokemon Friends. Okay. How can I say for Japan when I go broke for TCG? I need to rob a bank. Oh god. UNC Yuri. Okay. Okay. Oh. Anywho. That's cute. That's cute. Is it just connect A to B situation? If that's fine, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh. Oh. Okay, little brain puzzles. That's cute. That's very nice. That's very nice. I wonder how complicated they get. Is this basically Mario Party but for Pokemon? Actually, no. It's WarioWare Pokemon. It's WarioWare Pokemon. Never mind. That's not WarioWare Pokemon. That is way more difficult. That was the little Q-Birds.
Solve puzzles and get your daily
Oh my.
moment. Use the plush you get from solving puzzles to decorate your in-game plush
That's
rooms.
cute. Play a few times days unless you pay. Okay. It's a nice daily exercise.
Pokemon
Play the TCG hard. Ooh. Ooh. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute.
Pokemon Friends is a
I hear the
puzzle game
music.
where players enjoy the thrill of realization while untangling their thoughts. Every day you play
I
is
kind
a
of want that
chance to
coughing in the
untangle
back.
your
I'm not
next
gonna lie.
Eureka
That
moment.
coughing is kind of baller.
Pokemon Friends will be available
Played early on the
on
stages were
Nintendo
too
Switch,
easy. Oh, hopefully
iOS,
hopefully it gets
and
more complicated. It
Android
seems like
after
it
this
does.
broadcast.
Mega said is gonna slap. I already got it pre-ordered. Dang. I'm so
We
tempted
hope
to
you
do that, but
download it
also
and
like
give
the
it a
cards
try.
just kind of get put away unless I get a Gengar card and then it goes behind me with the rest of the
Next,
stuff.
Allow me to share some news about the Pokemon main series.
Everybody shut up!
A free update geared for the Nintendo
Okay, you can
Switch
talk
2
again.
system is available for the Pokemon Scarlet
I have not
and
gotten a
Pokemon
Switch 2. I
Violet.
had a dream last night that I got a Switch 2 for like a quarter of the price.
When playing on Nintendo Switch 2, you'll be able to enjoy smoother movement and even sharper graphics.
I have heard that it's actually amazing, though. I have heard
hope you
that
try
it's actually
visiting the
a
Paldea
genuine,
region on Nintendo Switch
amazing
2 as well.
upgrade, and it broke shinies a little bit. Give me lore on the OG or on those 4 quartet beasts, right? I mean, look at them. Look at them. They're beautiful. They're some of my are those shiny? That's the shiny form.
A new Terra Raid
Those are
battle
some of the
event series
best.
will kick off in
Those are
Pokemon
some of the
Scarlet
best
and
right
Pokemon
there.
Violet
I'm not even
tomorrow.
joking. Those are those
Terra Raid
4
battle events will
are some of
feature
the
Shiny Wotan,
best secret
Shiny
legendaries,
Chien-Pao,
bar
Shiny
none.
Tinglu, and Shiny Chi.
Yep, all 4 are shiny. Okay.
But
Yeah,
just winning
they
the Terra
are.
Raid battles won't be enough to get these 4 Pokemon.
Oh.
You'll be able to add each one to your team only after it's been defeated 1 million times.
Ah, collectively.
Everyone will have to work together to
That's
attain the
cute.
treasures
That's
of
very gacha gamey. I will admit.
Pokemon Mass Outbreak
That's fine. That's not that big of a
will
deal.
also be occurring at the same time. And that's not all. We're also giving away
Mega
Shark
Golurk, Mega
Super
Melodic,
Power
and Mega Superior.
So we hope you
I wonder
continue to
why.
enjoy
Superior
adventuring in the
deserved.
Paldea region.
You know, honestly, give the starters their Megas. Give the starters. Is this a
Next,
stack
allow me to
suit?
share some information about Pokemon Champions.
Sure. Hi, Jaeger. Hi, buddy. I love you. Pokemon Champions. How are they going to play it? How are they going to do this? Because this is their way to get people who don't know the competitive scene to get into the competitive scene and then actually join it, right? That's just like the TCG or
In this
Pokemon
title,
Pocket
you can
version.
Enjoy the battles you know and love
The
from
next
the
couple of
Pokemon
days.
series on your Nintendo Switch or mobile device.
Okay.
You can invite your previous Pokemon partners to join the action by linking with Pokemon Home, or you can find new partners to battle alongside you right away from within Pokemon Champions.
There you go. That's it. Exactly what I said then. That's their #1 way.
You can recruit Pokemon to your team to battle alongside you. It's up to you which Pokemon to choose.
Looks immaculate. It
Recruit Pokemon you're
does.
interested in and form a team.
Recruit
Then it's
Gardevoir
finally
permanent.
time for
Okay.
Pokemon battles.
And they're already competitively set up. They're already, or at least they look like they're trying to set them
You
up
can enjoy
competitively or
ranked battles that let
potentially.
you face off against trainers from around the world, as well as private battles where you can take on family and
Oh,
friends
the boy
with
just
greater
moved.
immersion than ever.
Jaeger! Jaeger!
Take on thrilling matches in single battles and double battles. Finally, we'd like to introduce you to
You're
a
a
new
fool.
way to
Why
raise
would you do that?
Pokemon
Anyway.
that lets you enjoy battles even more.
Okay. I'm
Pokemon
very curious as
Champions
to how they.
offers ways to make raising your Pokemon more flexible and
Wow!
convenient than ever.
This straight up is. This might be
Your Pokemon
their
lose weight,
solution to getting around the
then train your
competitive scene
Pokemon
and
to
the
make the
cheating
most
that
of
has
them.
happened in the past.
Recruit and train
Um,
to easily enjoy Pokemon
Or
battling.
at least the.
Bring
I'm gonna
Pokemon
separate it
battles to
because I have a different opinion, right?
Pokemon
There's the
Champions.
cheating, and then there's just the hacking at a Pokemon that is
Play
just
a
like,
friendly
I'm not gonna
game.
spend 70 hours for one Pokemon to get it perfectly trained up. I get it. I don't know. It's a weird, it's that
Last
gray
up,
area, right?
We have some news about the Pokemon Legends ZA
Same as Sky Bot,
game.
yeah.
Please have a look at this video.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. And shut down Pokemon Showdown. Yeah. I don't think they'll shut it down, but still. Here we go, though. Already beautiful. Absol. Hi there. Did it just Mega Evolve in the wild? Oh, hold up. You hear that? You hear that? Oh! Oh! Oh, God. Strategy meeting open. Okay. Okay. Oh, God. I saw Floette there. That I like. Oh, goodness, the hair. I love her hair. Oh, my gosh. Hello, scientist lady. Hello. Style and fits. Everyone wanted that. Actually, those look pretty good, too. Run alongside your Pokemon. Yes. Good. We're not seeing anything crazy new. That's a Dragonair. I don't think we got our Dragonair revealed. There's... Oh my God, you look sick. That background. We're back to are those gyms, or is that... Emma! It's confirmed, it's Emma! Guys, it's Emma! She's back! Yo! Emma is back! Oh, and you're dodging attacks again. You yourself are dodging attacks again, even in trainer battles and everything like that. Emma is back! Emma is back! That's so goofy. That's so goofy! Mega Dragonite, baby! Mega Dragonite, baby! I got wings on the head! Got wings on the head! Oh my God.
ZA. We'd like to introduce this game's new story, which takes place in a city striving to be somewhere that belongs to both people and Pokemon.
Ecology. The Ecology is going to go wild on this one. The Ecology is going to go wild on this one.
City, either Urbane or Tawny will invite you to join Team
Urban
MZ.
Town. Team MZ.
Team MZ's objective is to protect the city of Lumiose. Let's get to know
I'm
Team
happy.
MZ
I'm
a
happy.
little better.
But was I right? We get to go around
There's
solving
Nazine,
small problems
fashion
everywhere?
Designer in the making. And there's Lita,
Deserved.
who
She's great.
aspires to become a professional dancer.
Ludicolo.
As part
Give her a
of
Ludicolo,
Team
please.
MZ, you'll spend your days in Lumiose City with this crew.
We're really following some of what we saw in the OG Kalos.
Lumiose City looks different by day and by night. During the day, you can explore the city.
That's a virtual
and find
human.
lots of
Look at that virtual
Pokemon to
person.
add to your party.
He almost got eaten. Almost got eaten by that. Why are you so hype about her? Emma was a homeless individual, and it was Pokemon
Then,
homelessness
by
was an
night,
amazing,
you can
amazing
compete
story.
in the ZA Royale with the Pokemon you've raised, aiming to climb the ranks.
Which they are continuing in this, by the way. Post game and X and Y. Also,
As you
if you want
advance in the
Pokemon
ZA
Generations.
Royale, battles against powerful trainers await.
That's so sick looking.
One of those trainers, Corbeau, is the boss of the Rust City.
I love him.
An
I love him.
organization operating in Lumiose City.
I love him.
It
I love
seems
Corbeau.
Like he has some kind of business with the members of Team MZ.
Financial matters very seriously. Look how angry he looks. I love him. I love
Lumiose
Corbeau.
City offers plenty of ways to have fun aside from Pokemon battling too. Trainers
Oh, you hear
can
the music?
change their hairstyle.
Corbeau meets Corbeau, by the way.
And
Oh, I
outfit
know,
to
I
appear
know.
however they
Remus
like
Corbeau
as
sitting
they
right
stroll
behind
around
me,
the
baby.
city.
That was a different form of Furfru. That looked like a different.
If you've teamed up with a Furfru, a Pokemon with distinctive long fur,
I don't even need to say it anymore.
you can even have it trimmed into fashionable styles.
I'm
You
90%
can also
sure that was a
take
different
photos at
Furfru
interesting
form.
spots, or relax and hang out with your Pokemon if you like.
There's a Lucario. I'm amazed they have the Tyranitar line here. I'm actually kind of
All
amazed.
kinds of encounters await you in
I'm curious what his
Lumiose
dex
City.
entry will say. She is leading!
Emma,
Yeah!
Lumiose, will ask you to help with her detective work.
People were so excited for
You
her.
can find people around the city who need a hand and solve their problems.
Yes! Everything I want is happening. Everything I want is happening. Everything I want is happening. Everything I want is happening.
Mabel is the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab.
Yes, I'm just gonna say yes.
By
Hello.
catching Pokemon, you can aid her research. In return, you can receive useful items for your adventures in this game.
Oh my god, she's absolutely cute. My goodness, I'm gonna simp for her. I will do any mission she wants. You want me to get eaten by
Something
Steelix and figure out how to get
strange has
back
been
out?
occurring
Understood.
in
Got it.
Lumiose City recently.
Mabel is. Oh.
Some wild Pokemon have been mega evolved
Team Flare
on their
admin?
own and going rogue. These so-called
You might be right.
mega-evolved Pokemon can't
Rogue
contain
Mega
their
Evolution!
strength and are the very definition of dangerous. To take them on, you'll need to fight Mega Evolution with
Rogue Mega Evolution. So, okay, that's cool. How, though?
One newly discovered Mega Evolved Pokemon, Mega Dragonite, has distinctive Dragonair-like features, like wings on its head and a pearl on its tail.
That's awesome. That's actually,
While
when you,
tackling rogue
the
Mega
fact that they
Evolved
described it
Pokemon,
that way.
You'll want an ally from Team MZ at your side. Plus strong
All those
bonds with
Pokemon have Megas. All these Pokemon right there have Megas. Crocodile, Staryu,
This city holds
Scraggy,
many
all three of
stories.
those are going to have Megas. I guarantee it. I guarantee it.
Different wishes intertwine, seeking for people and Pokemon to coexist. Pokemon Legends ZA, coming Thursday, October 16, 2025.
That's so much sooner than I thought. I need to put money away. I need to put money away so bad. I need to put money away so bad. They had the monkeys. They had the monkeys. If they're not cowards, remove huge power. I riot. My God.
What did you think? Pokemon Legends ZA is releasing on October 16, 2025.
I need to call my bank. I need to call my bank.
We
And
hope
the manager
you're looking forward to
who
your
manages
new
my
adventures
business
on Lumia
account
City.
now. Still no go-work. Ah!
That's all for today's presentation.
Oh!
Thank you very much for tuning in.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, nobody go anywhere. We're gonna enjoy some Pokemon Snap Ecology next. I'm gonna switch the thumbnail of this video while I'm at it. I'm gonna switch the thumbnail. I won't change the title. I won't change. Actually, I will change the title. I'm gonna put a little slash there because some people might not be aware. There we go. There we go. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited.
You could say that.
Ah! Oh, I went to Tyranitar Tube. Ecology expedition time. I don't think I didn't see the hints to black and white in the ZA teaser. I saw a black and white color option for the customization of the monkeys. Don't think I didn't see them. Oh my goodness. Did you go to yoga recently? Because you're learning how to stretch with that one. Rogues are the Titan or the big Pokemon from Arceus, essentially. But it is really cool to see. So, Rogue Mega Pokemon means that the Megas are not as tied to trainers as it seems. You catch? So, basically, let's break that down. I'm going to put the music back on for you guys, right? So that's a very, very important thing. That changes, that doesn't change everything. That changes a massive amount of information that we're going to have to analyze for this next thing, right? If they're Rogue Megas, Mega Evolution is supposed to be something that is tied between yourself and your Pokemon, and it's heavily protected. Think about how you get your Mega Evolution, like your Keystone and stuff like that, right? And there's always the hints of Pokemon being injured via Mega Evolution. I've always theorized that when Mega Evolution is done wrong, you hurt your Pokemon because it does take a lot of energy off of you, and as such, you can injure yourself and your Pokemon. When you do it right, you get a proper, evolution. Think about what happened to Mega Lucario, and the fighting gym leader lady that I can't remember her name of, roller skates. Or even what happens, in the anime is a better example. That Pokemon goes on a rampage, Lucario goes on a rampage. But later on, it's mastered, Mega Evolution is mastered. So, what is happening in Lumiose that now these Pokemon can go, Korrina, thank you, that they can go wild like this, right? Why are they able to go wild? What is happening in Lumiose that allows Pokemon to just Mega Evolve? What energy is being sent out or harnessed that allows this to happen? Do they need to hold a Mega Stone then? Or is it just something that you have the Keystone and you can cause to happen? These are the questions that I now have. I think monkeys could get a Mega. I'd be surprised. I'd actually be a little surprised. I might think they might get a third form based on their urban environment, which would be very cool. Urban monkeys. But like there's a lot of monkey sayings or monkey things. Really interested in Rogue Evolution. We got Mega Dragonite, which is dope. It's very simple, but I think it's great. My favorite Megas are sometimes the ones that just add to it rather than completely redesign Mega Ampharos. I love. I don't like Swampert all that much, but Mega Swampert's fantastic. Team Flare. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah. Holy crap, Mew, you're right. Mabel was a Team Flare admin. So we are very much getting the idea that Team Flare is still up and running in the background. Maybe, or maybe they left it all behind. Maybe somebody did. You know, it's hard to tell because in no canon is Lysander confirmed to be dead. In some of the canons that we look at, like Generations, the beam that comes down gives eternal life and may have actually given him eternal life, right? So we don't know. We don't really know what has happened to people. We don't know what's going on. Thematically, it would make sense. AZ continues to live forever while Lysander is dead. Otherwise, AZ will probably die and Lysander will uprise and be shown to be eternal until something happens to him. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. I've got my claims. I've made my prediction video. I'm not going to make another one. I'm going to play this game, right? I'm going to play it on stream. I'm probably going to no-life it. Probably going to do longer streams than I normally do. I just feel like Rust Syndicate is a red herring like Team Skull or Team Yell. Rust Syndicate? It might be. It might be. I could see it. Just kind of like the goons, you throw them forward. To like whatever's going on in the tower. Monkeys in a concrete jungle. Mafia, I hope we can join this game. Make a Dragonair is a nice surprise, though. Now Hydreigon is the only pre-Gen 6 pseudo without a Mega. It would be cool to give it more heads, make it more like Yamato no Orochi. Maybe there's lore that Hydreigon, if treated nicely, would actually not be so violent, because it turns out that a lot of people would antagonistically attack it before it did anything, meaning that Hydreigon is a great example of unfortunately causing a Pokemon to become more evil, or more, not evil, but more defensive and more destructive overall because of how we've treated it. Though that is just one or two entries that say that. That might not be, true for all regions. It's hard to say. Love the Mega Dragonite. I already love Dragonite, but it's always bugged me that it looks nothing like the Dragonite who I like way more, but now it's come full circle. Yeah, I love that they added that in. They were like, oh, yeah, hey, fantastic. Hey, this, it took traits from Dragonair. Here you go. And it's like, ooh. Hey there, Jacob. Love Mega Dragonite. So glad they gave it some of its Dragonair flair. Yeah, it feels more complete. They knew they didn't do enough with Team Flare Admins, and they're in the game now. They're in the game. Absol's my favorite Pokemon, so naturally it's Mega is one of my favorites. Another favorite Mega of mine is Audino. Wow. Audino is really fun. I've learned to love Audino more and more and more, especially seeing, like, it took all that Mega energy in primarily, whereas every other Pokemon becomes more destructive and more powerful in general. Mega Audino decides that it primarily wants to use its powers to heal others, and I find that to be incredibly unique. Very Sword and Shield coated with the Rogue Gigantamaxing. Yeah, they had to do something. So I'm okay with that. Mega Aggron, the samurai boy. Orochi. I had to play Okami with Siri spectating yesterday. Favorite Mega is Kangaskhan, but only because Power Up Punch was such a good move. It's such a terrifyingly powerful move. New painkillers. Oh, goodness. Oh, don't faint. I love that Dragonite got the Dragonair features. Usually never liked avoiding Dragonair because I liked it much more design-wise. Yeah, it's such a vast difference. All right. Let me put up Snap. You guys can keep chatting a little bit. It won't take me long to move stuff around and get Snap on screen for y'all. I'm wearing shorts. Let's put this right in there. Ah! And then we're gonna turn this on. Wait, is it already on? I don't know if it's on. I charged my controller. It's all good. It's in fact not on. Come on! The way I have to walk from one end to the other, crouched, like I'm sneaking around in my own home. kind of have to use the bathroom. Do you guys need to use the bathroom? Does everyone need to go use the bathroom? You know what? Go use the bathroom. Who are you? Oh, that was a job I applied to forever ago. Shut up. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back! The switch turned off. Switch turned off, dude. Brother. Brother. My dude. What did I miss? Work just picked up Mega Dragonite, baby. Don't die during research today, I swear to God. No promises. I was dying earlier this morning, and I don't know why. I wanted them to show me Z-moves and champions. I'm one of the 5 people who love it. Z-moves are amazing. I'm with you. I'm with you. Hey there, Ivory. I'm with you. How you doing? I'm with you. Z-moves are amazing. Okay. Ratati. Ratati rota. Barabatapoop. Bingo. All right. No, I don't want to. Don't update the software. Plan on buying the Switch 2. Hey there, KJ. You're new. The Switch 2 for ZA? Yes, I do, actually. My Switch is one of the first Switches that came out, so I'm in desperate need for an upgrade. I am in desperate need for an upgrade. Oh, wow, that's large. Allow me to... I'm in desperate need for an upgrade. Pop out the chat here so I can see you guys better. Sam, I'm running that Division... Sorry, I read that as Division 1 Switch. It knows how to play volleyball at the athletic level. High athleticism level. Alright. I don't hear video game. We're gonna do this. I gotta do this. Oh, now I hear video game. Never mind. Wonder if Legends games will flip-flop so next one's in Alola. If that is the case, if they give me an Alola one, we need Past Unova. Past Unova, modern Alola or future Alola in the capacity of let us explore Ultra Space. Not even joking. Let us be the people who explore Ultra Space. Where's my ring? It's in my pocket. Excited for ZA. I am too. I'm hyped. It's gonna be in October, so now I gotta make sure I plan and save and look at my funds and contact my business banking account. And just be like, hey, can I do this? Can I do something? Modern Alola is Star Signs. What do you mean? You're right. Pokemon Star Signs this Friday, 8:30 p.m. CST, TTRPG. They're on the second island, baby. All right. Speaking of islands, wish I knew a place I could repair the joypad of 3DS. The rubber has split in two and tries to slide off. Let it slide off. Let it be like, no, do not take this advice. Let it be how it was when you played the old Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3 game where you had to like rotate your stick over and over and over again, right? And it's just you create burns in the middle of your palm. They didn't have a suit for that, but they definitely had forest. Oopsie poopsies. It's okay. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here now. I'm just vibing at this point. I'm just existing. I'm all up in this. So our site's Pokemon D&D, right? Yes! And there's a whole series already out. It's the pilot's out. with a number of other episodes. But it's okay. If you miss it, it's fine. Or not miss it. Don't miss it. If you haven't watched the other episodes, it's fine. Definitely should be there for it, though. Got it back to work, girl. See ya. See ya. Thank you for being here. Who is a score bunny? Score bunny. You're trying to break it. Trying to wreck it. It's posing. Posing. Pose it. Hit it. Hit it. Pose it. Pose it. Pose up. Pose up. Aura farm. Aura farm, baby. Aura farm. What's wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Been afraid of using it? Ah, gotcha. Can I forgot how I fix your problem here. Not like it matters. I think you're okay. Score buddy in the park and sands. Oh, I just barely missed my chance. Boops. Can I? Don't do it. Don't do it. It's a bad idea, buddy. How fast can I react to this? Oh, never mind. Hey, buddy. Hey, friendo. How you doing? Hi, Flagon. I definitely need more pictures of our avocado dragon out here. I don't have the notes up, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. Are you about to? Oh no. Oh no. I've assisted in a homicide. You have documentation for Pokemon Star Sign, so I was gonna do a Pokemon D&D thing, but didn't want to try and build my own rule set from the ground up. I used the Pokemon Tabletop Adventure 3, but I do adjust it because I played D&D for years. So I've changed like boss encounters and how some of that functions. To make it more tough, but I love how fast the battles genuinely go. Get the Torchic, get the Torchic, get the Torchic. Get the Torchic. There we go. Alright, that's good enough. I know I took a lot of pictures, but I was also primarily getting pictures of the Hippowdon. Hey buddy, here you go, take this. What the heck is a Dragonite? It's amazing is what it is. It's amazing. If we didn't Apple, it would take it to its kids. Oh, well, dang. You're taking a look into it? It's great. I actually love it. Do you think Torchic cleans Hippowdon teeth? Probably, actually, if it's going to be like that one bird. I could 100% see that being a thing. I could 100% see it. They definitely have some sort of symbiotic relationship going on here. Just to what extent is the big question. That's the really big question. Oh my god, look at this scene. Look at this scene. Can we just appreciate this for a second? Oh no. Oh no, it's coming to eat me. It's coming to eat me. Take that apple. Take that apple. Take that apple. Take that apple. Oh no! Score buddy, watch out! Will it roll down? It does not roll down. I'm a little sad. I'm a little sad by that. Here you go, buddy. I gotta claw it. Just walked against my wardrobe. I don't recommend doing that. You're great. Very cute. Very cute. You're doing great. Okay, yeah, we're definitely... Look at them! Look at how cute they are! We already got the special photo of them, I think, at one point, so not a big deal. Oh, wait, what's going on over there? Probably far too late for it, but maybe it'll still activate, and I'll have to... Never mind. Oh, Mr. Jaeger has pressed his button. Mr. Jaeger has pressed his button because he's like, it is morning. What are you doing working right now? What are you doing? I deserve attention. I deserve attention. Bit of information. Bit of information. The next video that is coming out on Saturday, once stream is over today, because we're not streaming all day. We'll stream for like a couple hours here. I will be recording that after we're done with stream today. Maybe I'll be able to edit it. I don't know if I'll be able to edit it today. It'd be cool if I can, but I don't want to guarantee anything. Either way, the only difference is that it would be members would have it sooner than Friday, or well, even sooner. I don't want to say even sooner than Friday, but yeah, basically sooner. That's all that essentially means. Beep boop bop beep beep beep. But life has been genuinely chaotic in terms of just how much is going on. Oh, I'm stupid. And I am... Look at the thighs. Jesus, my goodness. You could if you flex, you're gonna cause an atmospheric just change. You're gonna cause the pressure to increase. That's a great shot, but I don't think he's gonna care. But I care, and I think that's sometimes the most important. Sometimes I gotta do things for me. There are other episodes of Star Sign. The only thing that comes up is Pokemon Astrology. Yeah, no, there's a whole playlist on the channel. There's a whole playlist on the channel. The whole wardrobe, don't worry, I walk into walls. You forgot the other picks? What other picks? What other picks? There wasn't anything else. What? Oh, I didn't get the hip out on. I'm stupid. I'm actually genuinely stupid. I might genuinely be stupid. I might genuinely be stupid. Oopsie poopsies. I did a whoopsie. Oops. Oops. So, Dragon Knight and Night is canon. Oh. Hey there, PB. I guess so. I'm excited. I'm excited. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fun. If they're having fun making a goofy little Mega Evolution like that, which also plays better to its previous evolutions, I'm in. I'm in. There was a quest for the hippo. Oopsie poopsies. That's okay. We're not staying here anyway. We're not staying here. I don't want to do the daytime again. I'm not in the mood for another daytime. I kind of want to see more of... We already went there night a number of times. I want to go to the volcano again. Gonna have lunch now. I love black beans so much. Have you done black bean little you take like a corn tortilla, throw your black beans in it, throw in some like queso fresco or some other cheese, whatever you really feel like, and then throw it in the oven, pull it back out, throw some enchilada sauce on it. Vegetarian options, man. Vegetarian options, actually amazing. Salt Spring Sands? Nah, I'm going to Fire Flow Volcano. I'm gonna burn up. Peak stupidity. It's not difficult though, so no biggie. Might grow on me when the game comes out. It'll look better in motion. Is he really just punching it over? Jaeger, come on up here. Not a lot of Zygarde, but I still have hope. There was a ton of Zygarde. There was Zygarde in like every other shot, my dude. He was watching it was watching everything. Look at them take a bath. Bam. Zygarde was watching everything, homie. Hi. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, you're so cute. This is going to be one of the most interesting ones to dig into the ecology of because of the, like, the fossil Pokemon, the dragons, everything. It's got a lot happening. Also, what am I doing? I'm turning so slowly. Hear me out. Forest for... Oh, God. Whoa! You. Hear me out. Do this thing. Me. Oops. Unlock something from a volcano. Okay, I'll have to do that next. Okay, Chief. All right. I see you. Oh, my God. I barely got the photo of it, but that doesn't mean anything. I yeeted that one. There's so much. My brain is not quite keeping up with what's happening here. Still hear some happy humming sounds? Happy humming? Speaking of happy humming, look at that Charmander. What a happy Charmander. What a happy Charmander. There's a lot. There's so much going on for the starters, even. What's the Mega Dunsparce? Where its segments increased by 10. It increases by 10, gets giant angelic wings. Why sound like a pig? What the heck, bro? Why do you guys scream like that? Who screams like that these days? I saw cells and 50. Yeah, well, yeah. 50 was there. 50 was absolutely there. Staring at one of the buildings. Not AZ's building, if I remember correctly. Maybe it was. Booty, 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 rocket everywhere. Booty, 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 rocket everywhere. Rocket everywhere, rocket everywhere. Can I cause a tragedy to occur? The answer is no. Oh, they're EP. Oh, they are EP. Look at that. You mean dun sparse. Dun sparse. Look at these guys. It's weird that they are kind of flying around in this tiny little space. Oh my. I want to go eat. Thank you. Mega Dunsparce becomes Dunsarif from Pokemon Uranium. Just instead of a long body, it's just segments. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Dun Seraph is actually a ballin' name. Favorite part? Mega Dragonite confirmed. Hey, Derek, you're new. Saint Pierre. You're new. No, I want to go that way. I want to go that way. Please, let me go that way. That looks amazing. Weird readings from in there. Love the blue lava. Yes. So blue lava is actually... So I remember you messaging me about this, to ask me, or like to question it. Ooh, but the blue lava is actually possible in real life. Blue lava, it looks a little bit more purple in real life, I believe. Is something that occurs when I believe there's more sulfur compounds being broken up, or on the surface of the lava, which that's going to be really, really fun to talk about in the ecology video. Is that... Oh my, that is pretty. Hey, look at him go! Look at him go! Biblically accurate angel wings. By the way, I was mentally like revving myself up to do an unknown video, and then Toby releases it, and I was just like, man, it's a great video. It's a great video. I genuinely enjoyed it. But yeah, I mean, it's... Oh, my baby. One of my babies. Look you walk. Look you walk. Would you like some food? I'll give you food. I'll give you food. I'll give you food. I'll give you whatever you want. There's 2 of you. Bro! Okay, what are you running from? What are you running from? Steelix out the lava or something? Blue lava is how hell actually looks. Apple. What coincidence that the new friends in Legend ZA have Scraggy and Starry, and the new Megas hinted to be Mega, Starmie, and Scrafty. Hey there, Alicia. No, yeah, no, it makes sense. It makes sense. It makes perfect. Why are your eyes so red, buddy? They're like super red. No, it actually makes perfect sense. Eats. Big, look at that big head. Look at that big head. Jimmy Neutron out here. Take a picture of the ancient ruins. Take a picture of that. Goodbye. 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 Big-headed astronaut. Saw the video, Toby. I saw that video. Did Toby take a break? Because he stopped about a year ago. Yeah, he stopped, but he's been back for like a couple months now. He's been putting out bangers. Absolute bangers. Well, there's some of the Pokemon eating here. Not all of them can live off of lava and rocks. That's the great question I have to answer in the ecology video. They eat each other. That's probably it. Y'all streamed while I was asleep. How dare you? Hey there, Ash. Also, wait, it was a Pokemon day. It was a Pokemon day. I mean, oh, preening time. Preening time. I feel terrible. I still cannot remember who it is that likes Shinx. I see them in my head, but I cannot, like, they like Supernatural and everything else, and yet I cannot remember what their name is. I feel bad. Actually, I specifically like Luxio. Wow, those are terrible photos. And these are Torkoal. That's supposed to be the 3s. Why is that the I'll probably go through. Hey, Bale, thank you. Thank you. Not something new, been watching forever, my guy. I love the videos. Thank you. Well, hi. Welcome to this stream. Welcome to the stream in that case. As with anybody else who's just shy, that's okay. I was gonna make a joke and be like, there's no reason for that. But it's like, if you're shy, you're shy. It is what it is. It is what it is. Booty. Lots of booty. Actually. Yeah. That is a terrible 3-star in my humble opinion, but if the professor likes it, then so be it. Torkoal is so SOA, it literally floats on the lava. Hey there, Nicole. Literally swimming in it. Those are not front shots, and I feel like I'm better off getting none of these photos. Oh, that one works. But do I have a 1-star? I do. I guess I'll take the 2-star. It's better than nothing. It's not the greatest, but it is what it is. Was it prepared for a morning stream? That's what the Pokemon Presents, baby! Pokemon Presents! I had to stream it. Had to. I even switched around my like regular part-time job schedule just to make sure I could do it. And I'm happy I did. It was worth it. It was worth it. We got to see Emma. Ooh. Ooh. If we would have been a bit more in depth with the side things he mentioned that I feel were important. It's and it's still something I might do. It's still something that I might do. Toby's pretty good at bringing some stuff up front. Collecting the knowledge and then diving into what he really, really, really feels strongly about. And you can tell he had a lot of fun with that video. It's afternoon for me. But yeah, no. He also just has a different audience. You know what I mean? Also just has a different audience. Just got to work trying to pretend to be more efficient while multitasking watching stream. Be good. Be good. I can't say anything else. Be good. Be good. Okay, hi Typhlosion. Hi baby. Hello baby. Hello baby. Hello to baby Typhlosion. Really? That's a 4K shot? Goodness gracious. Hit him in the high def. My lord. Hit him in the high def. Okay, there's not much I can do for that, but understood. Understood. That's a 3K. You really like butts. My goodness. What? Probably because there was also a Pokemon in the background too. Let's be 100% honest with that. You know. I like that shot specifically. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute seeing them walk together. There we go. Slugma. Macebreaker. I love your lore-based and research style videos. You like the Pokemon Professor YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. Also, welcome to the stream. Hi. I've definitely responded to one of your comments before, or read one of your comments, and I probably hearted it. I'm not 100% sure about that one. I'll do more than bare minimum when I'm paid more. I'm still doing my job. I respect that. I respect that. I remember doing that. I remember doing that at a different job that I had, and I liked doing my work, and then they started getting on my butt more and more for no reason. And then I brought in a cake one day that said I quit, and I found out that they're still upset about that from people. I can't say anything else from that. They don't watch this. I can't say the names, but from other people who've notified me that they're still upset about that, and that they changed their rules to be like, oh yeah, from now on you have to tell your HR rep that you're quitting, not your team lead. And I go, that wouldn't have stopped me. I brought in a cake to say I quit. I brought in a cake to say I quit because the place sucked. Oh my god. Can't believe there were ruins that deep inside. They must have been built by the people too, right? So I mentioned this to Toby that I was going to be doing an ecology video, and he said he has a lore video already set, the secret lore of like the Lental region and everything, and I'm going to have to listen to that after doing all this and then really dig into it and then see if I can make 2 videos off of all of this because there's so much going on. Also, big hole we saw in the wall. Picked up an Illumina Pokemon's energy coming from inside. Where do you suppose the hole leads? When you decide to tunnel all the way to the far-off volcano. There's a tunnel to get around. What kind of Pokemon would do that? That just confirmed some information that I needed. That is actually... I can't say anything else. I almost said something. I almost said a spoiler! Almost said a spoiler! Can't wait to get Dragonite. That's amazing. Iconic. Such a great idea, though. I'm definitely not the first person to ever do it, right? I'm definitely not the first person to ever do it, but I had my fun with it. It just said I quit. I got it from a store. I had them put the icing on it. And God, oh my goodness, the person was so upset, my team lead. They're like, well, this isn't funny. I go, it's not a joke. I'm leaving today. I'm not coming back. I was like, I'm not coming back. Volucha. I know it should be common sense that Volcarona uses the tunnels to get around, but it is nice to have the confirmation. You know what I mean? Let's see here. You think Lita could be Tierno's daughter? She's the dancer in the friend group. That would be shocking if we're that far ahead in time. but there's definitely going to be a tie in between them. Got so excited when I saw you mention it in another video. I didn't realize you're a networking king, but I'm not surprised. Thank you. I am not a networking king. I just reached out to Toby one day, and he is a very kind individual, very, very fun. I'm not going to tell details because obviously that's a private conversation and all, but like, and out of respect for him, and myself, but, the first time I talked with him, it was like literally over an hour of us just talking and having fun and getting to know each other, and then eventually after like an hour, it evolved into, oh, let's talk about YouTube, right? Let's talk about YouTube and things that we can, things that can help, or let's look at like, he helped me with my gave some ideas with thumbnails. So, sometimes I follow it, sometimes I don't. We talked about like the intros and a bunch of other stuff, and it was just so nice. It was so nice. He's a fantastic human being. And I cannot express that enough because, man, he's fantastic. And he was the one who, like, even though I was trying to reach out to other, like, I kind of gave up, but wanted to reach out to more people, and I expressed that to him. He looked at, like, the Amaze Dragon, the 31st, and a couple of other people. Actually, I reached out to 31st myself. But either way, Maze Dragon, Pichupedia, and a bunch of other people, and we're kind of, it's nice to be able to be in contact with these people in a group. Because these people really love their craft, and, oh, look at that. Look at that, Pokemon. Look at you. You're really pretty in this. Oh, my. That's scary. But it's very, very, very nice to be able to talk to all of them and meet them. 2 Volcarona. All right, all right, listen, all right, listen here. Make me feel old yet meme with Emma, can you? Can you make it? She looks about the same. She might just have a 4-year difference. What do you Pokemon tabletop average would you recommend starting at level 1 or them starting at a higher level? I started at level 1. Because the tabletop adventure, the hard part is not, oh goodness, the hard part is not the game itself. It's the sheer number of mechanics. There are the players get a lot of mechanics to work with, and it's a little absurd just how many. Can I pet that mouth? Can I pet that mouth? I wonder what happened to Sycamore. He's probably vibing somewhere. He's probably vibing somewhere. Realistically speaking. All right, can we, hold up. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Sun incarnate indeed. Hit him with the apple first, but the flames, then the orb. Well, that's what I'm trying to do, but he's so far away. He's so far away, man. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hit him. That is all right. We need to increase the cannon. I need it to be a cannon, not a lobber. I need a cannon, not a lobber. All right, this next one's gonna hit. You mother freaking breadcrumb. Aim where they're gonna be, not where they are. Aim where they're gonna be, not where they are. Aim where they're gonna be. Okay, all right. I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you. Aim where they're gonna be, not where they are. Aim where they're gonna be, not where they are. Did you just get hit and then dip? Speedy, restless babies. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, if I miss some of the chat, bear with me. God. Jesus Christ. Lord almighty. Okay, okay. Okay, where'd the other, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Hello? Hello? Hi there. Lumina! Lumina! Luma! You're very pretty. Oh my goodness, you're absolutely stunning. Look at those wings. Oh my god, the patterning on your wings is genuinely absolutely stunning. Phenomenally, just oh. Oh. I am graced by your presence, truly. Are you? Do I just use these to attract you to it? Is that what's happening here? And where they're going, not where they are. And where they're going, not where they are. Did I hit it? Did I hit you? Did I get it? I don't think I did. That doesn't look like it. That don't look like it to me. Oh, God. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I want to look at chat, but I also want to keep my eyes peeled. I need to keep my eyes peeled. Oh, come on. Okay, that one was also pretty close. Can I... Does this attract you? Are you attracted to this? Oh my goodness. Hey there, Thundersalts. Oh god. Oh god. I want to look at chat so badly, but keeping up with these guys is already a task and a half. Well, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's over. Not really. Where'd you go? Odin joined the chat. Pokemon Star Signs! This Friday, 8:30 p.m. CST. Thundersalt plays Odin. Woke up late to the presents. That is not just you. That is Odin coded 1000%. That's our protagonist right there, ladies and gentlemen. If you have not heard of Thunderzolt somehow, please go watch Thunderzolt. He makes great shorter content, though. Made a fantastic, very inspiring version of the Pokemon Adventures manga coverage, and made me want to do better with mine. You're too kind? No, I'm not. You deserve it. You deserve it. You might look. There's a difference between getting the subscribers and and getting the compliments that you deserve. Thunderzolt was actually the first person to reach out to me, and then I realized how big Thunderzolt was, and I was just like, oh my goodness, why is this person talking to me? And then Thunderzolt, you know, a fantastic human being, absolutely phenomenal. I feel bad, and I feel like I've admitted this to you, sir. I don't talk to him enough, but like life and busyness, you know, who would have guessed, right? Can I get one more? Vince, our peak 100K. 100K 2026. I can hope one day. I can hope. But thank you. Oh god. Okay. I thought I hit him. I thought I hit it. I hit it. Okay. Are we leaving? 2 Pokemon are gone. Okay, what did I miss in chat now? What did I genuinely miss in chat? If I had a bad job, I'd quit by showing up in pajamas saying, don't talk to me before I have my coffee. Oh, wait, I don't drink coffee because I won't be coming back. Oops. Reading over the rules, yeah, there's a ton of mechanics. I've seen just randomly ran 5e before and got a habit of starting at level 3. I think you'll have an easy time then. Forest Fleets, got it. I like how I gave you the go-to. No, yeah, if you've ran 5e, you'll have an easy time. You'll have an easy time without a doubt. Without a doubt, you'll have an easy time running TTRPG. I just wish I had the physical. I wish I just had the physical, I had a physical book, right? I might just have to like commission the people who offer it, because, oh my god, you are, that's kind of cute from that angle. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of adorable. Because I like having physical copies of stuff when I do my notes for stuff. Don't give this man a candy. He's already a menace, as is. You know what? Nicole speaks the truth. Patterns on the wings are gorgeous, truly. Pokemon, able to create the most powerful fires. Crick, you breadcrumb. You absolute breadcrumb. Ooh, there we go. Almost 5K. Heyo. Makes sense that I'm run from an apple thrower. The way you struggled hard and then it casually rocks up next to you like, hit me, you dummy. I dare. It was making fun of me. It was absolutely making fun of me. A little wing there. Lumina OSTs are also nice. I'm gonna have to grab the Pokemon Snap OST just for the video. Low blood pressure makes you really sleepy. Which shows Pokemon sleep or exercise or step counter. Oh, you mean you want them to bring back the Pokewalker? Nope. Oh, he's vibing at the top of the steps. I just had to make sure. You want them to bring back the Pokewalker? You want Dylan and Cole Sprouse to advertise it in front of a pool, like they did when it first came out? How many people am I making feel old? How many people am I making feel old right now? Remember those advertisements? Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I'm back from watching the presents. Welcome back. What Pokewalker? Oh, it's a thing. It's a thing. Goodness gracious me, that is beautiful. That is just stunning. Gosh. Sorry, I saw Mabel again. Oh my gosh, I wanted to quick and easy to remember them. This is them now. Oh my god, she does look, it's hard to say if she's actually, I mean, it's definitely a couple year difference. I'll make the Volcarona print. Well, there we go. There we go. Nice, that'd be a really nice square print. Oh! This man out here looking like a Legend of Zelda Goron. Hold the phone. Huh. I just wanted to look at the painting a little bit closer. You never noticed that? I'm amazed you of all people didn't notice that. So I got my Pokemon box somewhere for Heart Gold Soul Silver. It's one of my favorite games. Same. Crystal was my first game, so I loved Heart Gold Soul Silver. But meeting 2 Illumina Pokemon, right? Wrote that there were 4. Mysteries just keep piling up. Interesting. In my head, the patterns on the wings are canon. Agreed. Agreed. I feel like it's just giving more energy to reveal stuff. What's beautiful? Mew will probably end up sharing it in the general art section. She did. She did. She did. Made the funny of the Discord. Oh, never mind. You saw it. Yeah, I'm on top. I'm on top. I'm going. I'm zooming. I'm zooming. Exactly what he is. Oh my god. What would Mabel's story turn to good and would have met the other Team Flare admin who are reformed? I would love to see the other Flare admins. Excited for ZA? Same! 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 A little photography here at camp. Starting from a different spot, different perspective. Okay. Take a different route around the camp depending on whether you start here or by the lab. It's not natural ecology, so I don't know if I'm going to do that. It's not natural ecology. Oh, goodness. Let's zoom. So we did that. All right, we're going to the forest. Elsewhere forest. Illumina spot. I made it back in December. Mega Dragonite's going to be a menace and competitive. Oh, I'm sure it will be. I'm sure it will be. It's Dragonites already can still be scary even in the modern day. Mega Dragonite. I will not be surprised if it ends up not actually getting that much of a boost.
Right under you.
There it is. There she is. 100 BST with speed. That's probably the biggest boost. It's probably going to get a speed boost. Is that a Wi-Fi strike then? No! Oh, I can't get you underneath. I mean, I can, but I can't. So then, would you like an apple above the water? Would you like an apple above?
I'm sure you could use an Illumina orb.
Would you like music? Oh! Oh, I feel a little bad. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hit it. Vogue, Vogue, Vogue. Hit it, hit it, hit it, baby, hit it, baby, hit it, baby. Hope, hit it, hope, hope, hit, hope, hope. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Get it, get it. Pose with it, pose with it, pose with it. Is that boost for the last Mega pseudos again? That's a good question. It is a pseudo. It is a pseudo. It is a pseudo. You're right. It's probably gonna get a nasty boost.
Fluffroot could reach it down there.
Fluffroot could reach down there. Well, I know it could. I know it could. The problem is not whether it can reach. It's a problem if Melodic doesn't come up. Hit him with it. I can't. I don't even know where I pulled that from. I might not have pulled that from anything, and now it's just part of my vocabulary for like the next couple of months. That's the stim, babe. Yeah. Yeah, how's that working out? How's that working out for you? You're gonna surface, please? You know the Pokemon split off the Professor are still named after plants or trees like Professor Mirror, as in the Mirror Shrubs? I forget about Mirror Shrubs. I forget about those. Speaking of professors, Professor Kiori. You should go check out his animations. He does a great job. Highly recommend. I've shared it in the Discord. High recommendation. You have a beautiful voice. My goodness. My goodness. Apples to make you out of the water, then keep orbing. Keep orbing, man! You think the Switch came out like 8 years ago? It really did. It's been such an incredibly long time. And now, switch 2, save up. Hooray. Save up. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Hit him with it. Hit him with the orb. Hit him with the orb. Hit him with the orb. You're very close to me. You are very close to me. Go. Go. Definitely getting it. We're good. Does not react to it anymore. Oh god. Oh god. It's circling me. It's a hunter. Ah! Ah! I was right. I was right in so many more ways than I thought I would be. I was correct in so many more ways than I thought it would be. I was not okay with that. Oh my lord, I'll catch up in chat after all this, because I want to keep my eyes on Melodic here. That is terrifying. Oh. Oh. Alright, well, never mind. Never mind, I guess I'll... You're so far away. Why would they surface if you're hitting them in the back with apples? That's a great question. You'd imagine any other watery creature would stay under. Where'd you go? What's with the chimp and the buck? 45 feet in the air right now, swapping filters in a giant freezer, requesting warm thoughts. And take all the warm thoughts. I am a heater. Goodness gracious. I like how you're just like, yeah, I'm just casually 45 feet in the air. You know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I have not been... Actually, never mind. I've been 45 feet in the air, but not to replace something. Was I swimming this way? From where? Oh, never mind. No, I never mind. Never mind. Love Dragonite so much. I'm happy it's getting some love. Yes, it deserves it. It deserves it. We're definitely going to get a Scraggy and... Alright, Scrafty and Starmie Mega as well, based on the fight that we saw. Was the stat increase across the board with Mega Pseudos, aka the same BST? Great question. I'm terrible with BST, unless it tells a story. Malak deserves a Mega. Actually, it kind of does. I'm surprised it doesn't have one. Back to screaming. Back to... Oh my goodness, typo. Corbo, the new character Legendary, his name is Crow in French, explains the edgy look, which is so great. I'm so in. I'm so in. I'm so bought by Corbo. Genuinely, I'm so bought by Corbo. Now they're taking more French influence from names. The arguing over how to pronounce them will be legendary. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. I forgot about Corbo being one of those things. Also, just in general French, I suppose. Really want Mega Goodra as a dragon poison. It's a crime that they didn't make it poison generation and introduce fairies. Goo is in the name. Ability is gooey and it has slime dripping from it. That is surprising. That is actually surprising. They might pull something and do that with its Mega. Also, I always talked about Seadra becoming Kingdra because the 1,000-year-old dragon, a 1,000-year-old seahorse. But I never talked about Scrub turning into Dragalge. If I'm not mistaken, Megas add 100 to BST in all cases. Really? Interesting with the reception towards Mega Dragonite? Of course. That's okay. I have no intention of listening to the majority of the internet and their level 2 one. And their complaints. I'm all about... I'm not gonna say I'm all about the positivity. I'm all about the realistic positivity, and I'm all about having fun. That's how I see it. It's like, oh, where's the lore? Send me to the ecology. Send me to the lore. How come you're always the one that fights Illumina Pokemon? It's fine. Get out of my face. It's because I'm better than you. God! I just dragged the poor kid. I mean, that's so mean. That's so unnecessarily mean on my behalf. Keep sipping because it has caffeine, and I want caffeine so bad right now. It's blue raspberry flavored. Oh, blue raspberry. I stopped reading. The ADHD kicked in so hard. It kicked in so. Oh.
Get ready, because we're going outside the Travelogue and into uncharted territory.
Oh. 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 Oh? Someone who grew up around a French-speaking mother, it seems simple to me to pronounce French words correctly. I forget my family is freakishly intellectual. Freakishly intellectual. This flex the intelligence. So, man, if I don't like it, I just have zero feelings. Unless it's really bad. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Drags a kid right after saying he's for the positivity. Realistic positivity. Even though I can still be mean. Every time we come in contact with, we also detect energy beings at different locations throughout the region. Could be the Pokemon communicating with each other. So far, we picked up 5 energy beings, and we're finally pinpointing the location of the 5th. The last destination. Dreiss. Oh. Oh, okay, got it.
Yep.
Love Mega Dragonite, so goofy. Yes, that's exactly what I was saying. I was just like, oh, let's look at this goofy boy. It looks so stupid, and I love it. And so stupid, and I love it. I will admit, they're always, one of my, like, and this could be stereotyping in terms of how people act in general, but whenever somebody's like, no, I don't want to, I'm not about fighting, I just want everyone to chill, and I just want to be nothing but positive vibes. I immediately look at that person and I go, you are going to be the most absolutely dramatic, problematic individual, probably, of whatever friend group you are in. If those are the exact words you use, I already know where this is gonna go. You conflict avoidance little monster. But I'm also not afraid of conflict. I'm very quick to say things out loud. Actually, I can be quick. I've gotten better. I've slowly gotten better. I also have more control over the timing of your photos. That's dope. I'm in. How do I do this? To use the turbo, press ZR. The Neo one will go faster as long as you hold the button. Speaking of changing your speed, slows down automatically when you look behind you or zoom in on something because it reacts to how you move your camera. Turbo makes it allow you to snap photos of Pokemon from different angles. Awesome. Fun fact, the only Mega that didn't get a plus 100 BST was Mega Alakazam, who only got 90. So in Gen 7, they had it fixed by giving an extra 10. Dragonite is inherently goofy. People mad at not being cool enough don't like Dragonite. They like the idea of what a Mega Dragonite could be. And that's a lot of what it is. That's a lot of what it is in the end, right? That is very much, you know, some people are disappointed because of what things could be, which is, I can understand that sometimes, right? Depending on what it is. Is it me, but Professor Mary kind of looks like if Professor Birch had a fit younger brother? I can see it a little bit. What do you think about setting my adventure in the Aura region? I love the Shadow Pokemon games. It said we don't really get remakes or revisit the region. Do it. Mine is in Alola, 10 years after the main one, right? Like, it's one of those things. Also looking for it. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello. Oh, bye-bye. Okay, Beartic. Well, we know what's hunting. Oh my god, it's really fast. We know what it's hunting, and the Swinub just don't care, apparently. Alright. Ecology, baby. Gotcha. What was I gonna say? Can I give you... I'll worry about you guys with some apples on the second run. Oh, and they're gone. Oh, there they go. Oh my god, you want an apple? You want an apple? I won't throw it at you. I'll play music. Would you like that? You both have an apple. You're so cute. Oh my goodness. No snuzzles. No snuzzles. They look like they're eating together off the same apple. It's adorable. What was I saying? I genuinely forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah, no, do it. Shadow Pokemon would be dope in a TTRPG setting. Getting the Crystal Bloom at night could be difficult. I'll send details about it in chat. Thank you, Snot. I won't name names, but the overly positive YouTubers I've modded for are all the ones who were conflict ripped apart the team behind the scenes. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. And sometimes, you know, it's not a person's fault, right? Maybe they do want to be, you know, maybe they're not trying to be conflict avoidance. Maybe they are just trying to, you know, have a good time and everything like that. But oh my. You know, there's sometimes a better time and place for everything. But yeah, conflict avoidance is a little rough. Or can be rough. Then you bottle up your feelings, and then that's not healthy for you. And then it comes out in a very negative way. or it builds up, and then you release, you know, you talk about 5 things all at once. You never resolve it. Avoiding conflict means you never resolve it. That's the problem. Yes. Yeah, and then you just harbor negative feelings. That's the real issue. That truly is the real issue. Snowrod! It's... Oh my goodness, it's so cute! That's the, that's really what it boils into, right? You know. Like, conflict is always, no matter what, conflict is difficult. It just occurred, if we're getting a team player member returning, what about Malva? Yeah, you mean the Elite, is Malva Elite 4? Was Malva Elite 4? Was she ever caught is the question. Is she leading them, or is she just not there at all? There's a lot of questions there. Hello, Glalie. Manga Lysander forever. Same with Malva. Oh? Wait, Manga Lysander lived? It was just, like, incredibly damaged? Picture of Mammosaur looks like my grandparents trying to take a selfie. Just real close to your face. Arm out. Hello, Piplup. Hello. Look at the kickball. Look at that kickball right there. You know what? You know what? Like that kickball, you know what we need? We need that good sound. We need that. Oh my god, that's so loud! Also, thank you, Mew, for sending that to me. Main path, look between the ice sheets. Go so like the rest. Go so can only found at night. Interesting. Hidden right ice tracks down below the Mammoth Swine area. Well, I guess that's the place I accidentally went to. I think at least. Look at how satisfied that is this feel I aspire to be when I'm 50. When I'm 50 and I hand the channel over to somebody else, this looks like claws. When I hand the channel over to somebody else and they can do, you know, they could be the spokesperson of the channel. That's what I aspire. That's what I aspire to be. Thoughts on the post Pokemon made for the certified Chikorita stand? If you are, yeah, I was happy. I was happy to see that. Mew was actually the first one to send that and show me. All right, but what happens when you confront a problem with other people and no matter how hard you try, nothing changes? Walk away. Not the right option. Walk away for now, then come back and see if you can actually resolve the issue. Because if they just want to ignore the fact that you feel hurt, then that's a new problem. That's a new problem. That's it. That's a whole different issue. That's a whole different issue, right? You don't, the hard part is you want to confront an issue, but you don't want to confront it so hard that you say the wrong words or hurt somebody or yelling, right? I had that issue. Not with the yelling part, but I can be confrontational. I can be. I know I can. I can still be confrontational, sometimes, and I need to check myself fairly often, to make sure that I'll be in the middle of a conversation and I'll realize I'm like raising my voice and I'm like, hold on, I'm sorry. I am not trying to yell at you and I apologize, for raising my voice in general. You don't deserve that. And then I'll continue on my conversation, right? I don't use the words, I'm sorry I made you feel that way in the terms of that feels like I'm not taking responsibility for what I did. It's no, I'm sorry for yelling. I'm sorry for yelling. It's not, oh, I'm sorry for making you feel like I was yelling at you. It's, I'm sorry for yelling. Right? I'm not going to deflect it. What was that? Oh, it was dodgeball. After Black and White and RB Red Blue, XY is my favorite arc. Really? The other top creator of mess I've experienced multiple times is when a creator gets involved romantically with someone on the team. Nope. I specifically found myself with my fiance because she, despite being like 29, knows nothing about Pokemon or YouTube at all. And as such, I was like, fantastic. You know nothing. You won't get overly involved with it. I could talk with you about it, but you see it as the job that it is, meaning that I have nothing to worry about and you're not going to get, like horribly involved with it, right? TF2 frying pan. It was looking hella fun without that awful Team Flare uniform glow up in a sense. She's a looker. She's and intelligent and incredibly intelligent. Walk circles around me with her intelligence. I need to catch up on chat. We all want to be that. I'm not saying you're not allowed to walk away. I'm saying walking away every time isn't healthy. Yeah, everything's always about balance. Yeah. Some people are jelly food is not even worth wasting energy. There's also that too. Hey, Wisteria. We have 2 Wisterias here. You're gonna jump scare me off this left. I'm sorry. Finish the blanket. Just now looked up to see the stream notification. Today is good. Hey, well, welcome and thank you. The only option is walk away and never coming back to it. Then there's maybe a bigger problem, and that's the point. I'd consider walking away more permanently. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Post on our Discord. Let me see this. Let me see this. Let me take a gander at this. You got. Look at that. I can already imagine Hypnos sitting on that all the time, even though that may not be the goal. There are 2 wolves inside of my body. They both love Gorlurk and hate me. There are 2 wolves inside of you. One of them is gay. The other one is gay. You're gay. It's okay to come out the closet. Sorry for yelling and making you feel like their feelings, not something I did, is my go-to. Yeah, actually, that is an appropriate way to put it. That is a very good way to put it. That is a very good way to put it. You take you take accountability for your action, and you show them that you recognize how you made them feel with your actions, so on and so forth, right? I also try not to say sometimes, you made me feel. I say your actions. Yeah, I guess they still made me to feel like doing this made me think this, which made me feel this, right? To try and explain it, you know. I don't know. That might also be overly complicated and be unnecessary depending upon the situation. Does anyone remember that one comic that made the Dragonite joke? Because that sure aged like wine. It's here. Yeah, there's 2 Wisterias now. Wisteria, Wisterian. Is Mama technically a corrupt, evil elite force and she's a member of Team Flare? I don't think evil elite force. She definitely is a lab, you know, a scientist there. 10,400 stitches. Goodness. Tried sleeping on it while I was making it. Well, there we go. That's the future, baby. That's the future. That's that foresight. I see what you sent me. I see what you sent me, Mew. Is that daytime? Is that daytime? That's gotta be nighttime. That's nighttime. Oh, that's nighttime, baby. Oh, ooh, why is it at the end? Oh, my. Curly doing the CBT approach to explaining feelings? Yeah, actually. So, okay. So, I do not recommend this. I do not recommend this. So, back when I was severely depressed, like, I mean severely depressed, I could not afford a therapist. And even when I could afford it, it was like, oh, we're going to wait 2 months to see a therapist. And I said, F that. And I taught myself cognitive behavioral therapy. And through teaching myself cognitive behavioral therapy, I was able to adjust myself and then slowly over the last, like, all these years become better. It's multiple years, right? You dip, you come back up, you dip, you come back up. It's a roller coaster, right? You know, maybe it's a slow moving roller coaster. It moves around, it goes up, it goes down, you know, consistent progress over time, as best as you can. Yeah. So yeah, you nailed it. You nailed it. It's level 2. Got it. We're going to the white blanket next. Hey, news anchor, of course, she's going to be corrupt. Oh, did I miss that? Basically, right-hand woman of Lysander. She's evil. She is actually, quote-unquote, good in the anime. Oh. Oh. Oh, Mr. Meister's sleeping behind me. I have to take him on a walk after stream. He's been a very good boy. He's been a very, very good boy. Because usually we go for a walk early in the day, and then I come back, I eat some food. Well, I'm skipping breakfast today, I realize. I'm going to have some eggs later. I should probably make dinner. Anna's not feeling the greatest right now, and she'd be happy if I made something nice, I'm sure. So I gotta remember to gear my brain up for that. Real treat since it shows on Floria. I'm looking forward to seeing it in the moonlight. Spot Lumina phenomenon actually don't. Okay, normal stuff. Because she thinks anime Lysander is going too far and helps stopping his plan with Ash in the game. That's dope. So for this next video, speaking of like the anime and everything, for this next video, I have been, like, watching. Usually I look up synopses and then I look up clips, but I have been, like, scanning entire episodes for footage for this next video on the regional variants of the anime or special Pokemon that only appear in the anime. And I ended up basically watching the 2 episodes of Ed! I'm sorry. I blacked out. What happened? What happened? Oh, they're hunting it like, oh, I blacked out. What happened? I saw, look at Ed! Look at Ed! Oh my god, I love you so much. I'm for, oh my god, Ecology. Ecology. It's hunting the snow run too. Oh my god. You just went through the snow? Okay. Alright, Captain. Got it. Oh, is that a Braviary? It is. Just by the shadow, I knew. Goodness gracious. Wow. Okay. Alright. I forgot what I was saying now. I forgot what I was saying. Oops. Oh god, I just lost it completely. Shut up, human DC would think lifetime is going too far. Because I said I could mark off one of the 5 blanket projects off as complete. That is always satisfying when you get to finally mark something off. I have such an incredible list of ideas at this point where I'm just like, dude, I don't think I'll ever... I need to start making different lists because otherwise I'll never get the full satisfaction. Always start starting on tail, but whenever I... Oh! Alright, I need to catch up with chat. Hold on. Whenever I try to solve things when my mom, she ends up complaining about something that's not my fault, trying to convert me, and Tom Holland's like, yeah, that gets a little rough. One of my biggest pet peeves when someone refuses to communicate, it's not just a temporary walk away to calm down. That agreed. I'm big about communication. We are very, very big about communication in this household. I see hyenas. Happy I didn't say anything. You just took like 20 pictures of hyena butts. Worth it. Worth it. There's also a leaked list of new megas. Might be true with Dragonite and then Staryu and Scraggy as friends ace Pokemon. Agreed. I haven't seen the leaks on those. I've seen this leak Starmie, but I'm excited to see what Scrafty ends up turning into. Otherwise, I stay away from looking at leaks. Half your team is in this game. Yes. Maybe he likes hyena butts. Sure, everyone here knows what I want to share about hyenas. Yes, they're incredibly long vagina, which is not really their. I don't know how to explain that necessarily. You could probably do it better than I can, but I'm the person that gets the attention, and then you could be the scientist that says how it actually goes. You know what I definitely need to do? I need to create... I might have to have a conversation. But, I need to have a conversation, or at least figure something out regarding, like... I definitely am gearing up for that second channel for, like, real science and everything like that. That's what I am gearing up for. I don't know. I definitely wanna pseudo-penile vaginal opening. There it is. See, I've never heard of it phrased that way. Crystal Bloom is here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I missed it. Uh-oh, I missed chat. Oh no, I missed chat. Oopsie poopsies. Oopsie poopsies. That's a whoopsie. Oopsie poopies. Delibird! Delibird! Pokemon Star Science this Friday. You missed it, dingus. Well, dang. Dang, I guess I'll have to see a lot of Mightyena all over again. What a shame. What a real shame that is. Oh, look at the Jinx. Oh, look at the Jinx. Oh, wow. Will you guys dance? You seem like the type to dance. 10 a.m. I don't know what information is early. Okay. Look down the cracks. Oh. Well, oops. Yeah. Oops. What, back from Desert to Snow, how big is this region? Why isn't everything I rejoin the stream, you say the most out-of-context things? That's just me, brother. That's just me. That's just me. You know. You should know. You should know. I'll play music for you. Shake it! Yes, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. They're not doing it. I don't need to know that information this early. You can milk cockroaches, but you need 3,000 milk to have a full glass. We talked about that last time, actually. Look at the Frostmoth. Oh my. Man, I genuinely cannot remember what I was talking about. Ooh, a lonely Vulpix. I have 2 photos left. Oh no, I was not paying attention to how many photos I had. No, I definitely really want to have that secondary channel for real science and everything. And one of the big ones I want to talk about, one of the first videos I want to talk about, is Coco the gorilla. The gorilla that became an ambassador for humankind and for gorillas within the Cincinnati Zoo. I think it was the Cincinnati Zoo. And her story. I think she was born in 1972 or 8. I know that's a big range, but I can't quite remember. She went from a nice open area to a small cage, and the biggest thing is that she was learning sign language incredibly well. And at one point, the Coco the gorilla looked at her main handler and signed to her, "I'm miserable here. Open the cage for me and pretend that I opened it." Like, the sheer amount of intelligence and planning that goes into that and communication that gorilla had was phenomenal. And I would love for that to be like the first video that I put on that channel when I finally do get that up and running. I might open a Patreon just for that channel, just to run it, to help get it off the ground. I gotta figure that out. Like, I'm not gonna hide that I want to do it. It's just gonna be like, oh, it's gonna be like a 3-month process, right? It's gonna be a 3-month, probably a 2 to 3 month process before anything gets off the ground. And eventually, I'd like to have other people be researchers on that channel, so I can keep focusing on this channel, and then have the extra videos there, and then people can, you know, I can pay people for research. Because there are a lot of people who are way better at I only have a forensics degree and a general arts and sciences degree as my 2 associate's degrees. I'm not a biologist. I am not an ecologist by the actual professional standards. I know a lot of stuff. I've experienced a lot of stuff, but I don't have those degrees. And there are people who are way more educated than who I am running into more and more and more, and I would love to be able to talk about these things in a proper depth that the world deserves and teach people about the world. Because my real love is science, and Pokemon just helps me get into science and teach people about science and ecology and nature and all that stuff, right? So I'd love to do both, right? Like I said, I'd love to do both. And have better educated people than I, helping educate other people in a free medium, right? I feel like that's important. I think education is supposed to be something that should be shared. If it's not shared, then it's wasted. Personal science fascination right now is watching the process of my damaged nail slowly be replaced by a new nail. Oh, that's so cool, though. That's so cool. That's actually dope. I don't remember my last, like, real-life science fascination that, like, I was getting, I think lately it's just been growing, like a garden and everything. I don't think it's been anything amazing as of yet. I don't want to see any leaks. I saw a picture of Mega Dragonite in a thumbnail a while ago, and I thought for sure it was a fake, but nope. If there's a Mega Starmie, I don't want to be spoiled. Same, agreed. Don't worry, you'll never see leaks on my channel. Where the heck is a titty on a cockroach? Hey there, Okiora. Hey there. Oh my gosh, I saw your comments on the stream bot. That's don't ask me. I just know I like porcupine, or I like how porcupines are rodents. Yeah, there. Got my full interest. Hey, we read a book. People have asked me that for years before I even started YouTube. Maybe one day. Maybe a collection of stories from professionals that I've been able to interview and talk to. Maybe one day I'll be able to write a book. That creating a book takes so much money. It takes so much money and effort, misprints and everything, to deal with. One signing to gorilla or some such once asked for a kitten. Yeah, the keepers gave her, I think, her own pet kitten. See, I could do a whole video on different. Look at him smiling. I could do a whole video on special gorillas and stuff like that. That have gone through time, right? The intelligence of gorillas, you know. There's so much. I could do weekly modern, well, maybe not weekly, but I could do like, oh, here's like a big news event. Like, there's 3 days within the year that we're supposed to lose a couple milliseconds of time, in which case by the end of the day we lose like 4 or 5 seconds by the end of the day. But we're not actually losing that time. The Earth is spinning faster, and the only reason we can even tell is because our technology has been able to tell. Like, we have the technology to the level where we can tell where we're losing like 1/100th of a millisecond or something crazy like that during a certain period of time. And as such, people were like, oh, we're losing time. It's like, no, we're not losing time. This probably happens every year. It's just that we're now able to actually see it. And there's times where it probably slows down and speeds up and stuff like that, right? I probably wouldn't make a video on that. I'm not good with I'm not good with space necessarily. I'm definitely a nature person through and through. I mean, if I had to research anything, probably the Paradox Pokemon and regional forms. I still gotta do Paradox Pokemon at some point for their video. I just recently wrote that down. Fun fact, cats have dialects. In different places, cats' sounds and behaviors mean different things. That's because don't they primarily meow to mimic our behavior and sounds rather than actually communicate with each other? In the video, would you also address the people who insist all monkey sign language cases, including Coco, are fake? I probably would. I never considered that. I might have to. As a short part of it, I might have to. I might have to. I never thought about that, honestly speaking. I almost dismissed it and said no, but I think that could be interesting to dig into. Don't dolphins have dialects? Oh? There was a chimp who was in charge of changing the rails on a train station. Yeah, that's why it appears in the cartoons all the time, doesn't it? Apparently there's a little to no train crashes that it caused, despite the chimp actually liking to get drunk on the job. Lordy. Orcas have a fashion they like wearing dead fish, or at least dead. Orcas have dialects and tribes. They're incredibly intelligent. Yes, I knew about the tribes. I didn't know about the dialects. You got the W for Alice, Miss Bubbles, though. Recently, I've been enthralled by the Western Interior Seaway myself. That is a string of words I have not heard of. Why some Pokemon gain regional forms makes sense. Since exposure to more sunlight allowed Executor to grow taller. I do have a video on regional forms. Once ZA comes out, I'm probably going to make a new one. Same thing for Megas, assuming we get regional forms in ZA. We might not be getting that. Cats have accents too, like people. Okay, so we do have a confirmation. All right, we're gonna self-control. We have control. We have. I don't think there's any in ZA. I would be shocked if there's not 5. Right? We didn't get a lot in funny other ZA game, but I'd be remiss. I'd be shocked if we didn't. Oh my God! Beautiful. I'd be very shocked if we didn't. That's a very beautiful shot of the sky. Too bad that does not count towards my photos. I just absolutely love space and space travel. I wish other people loved it as much as I did when I was younger. I'd love it. I just know that I'm not educated enough to speak on it, unfortunately. Like I know what I can and can't speak on, and I when it comes to space, I'm not great. Sentry had to adapt to the ice mountains because regular Sentry would be very weak, so I had to get in the ice and steel type to survive. Yeah, there's definitely some more that I want to dig into with that. Oh God, I messed it. I messed it up. Crystal Blue. Did that count? I don't know if that counted. I don't know if that counted. Regionals, give it. Takes it place in future. Maybe. No, probably. Yeah, it might not. Also, is it really future or is it like modern day? Look at it swim. My gosh. Look at it swim. Sunlight, perhaps better soil for Executor. Yeah. So something that's important is not only sunlight, but also making sure a plant doesn't burn. Enough water, you know. That combination, you know, with the soil and everything, as Ash says, is all important. All very important. You know, they have less clay soil in Hawaii, or they have, you know, so they probably have more like loamy soil. I don't know. Don't take my word. And I have not really researched what, like, oh, what do palm fronds, or not palm fronds, what do palm trees do best in, you know? Hi, that's my sister. Hello, everyone say hello to Celestial. That's my sister. That's probably my family watching. Hello. Hello. Hold on, I need to catch up with chat. Castalic is maximum annoying coded. Porygon 2 disease is actually one of the evolution that causes pain. Oh, yeah. If that's, yeah, I agree. If, you know, I'd be curious to see if it doesn't. You know what I mean? What makes it so much easier to work with? I can count the rows so much easier. Gameplay say urban cities, what Pokemon would have to adapt to city life. Jeremiah Emma, it's more or less 10 years after. Is it? Is it? She wasn't necessarily a kid, was she? At least she wasn't depicted to be a kid. She was like a young adult, if not an adult, that was homeless when they depicted her in Generations. Like, maybe 1920, right? I don't think they'd be starved for water on the island. Exactly. Yeah, they wouldn't be. They wouldn't be. Hey, burn him with that dragon typing. It's definitely taking place after, so I don't know if enough time for a monster to adapt to the point where they become a completely different typing. Yeah, it might be one of those things where the the urban environment itself, oh my, could cause certain Pokemon to, like, the concrete jungle, right? Could that cause differences in a Pokemon by itself? That's the question. She was 16? Oh, well, there we go. So, young adults. Okay. Thought you were calling the Jinx your sister. No. Doesn't my breakfast. I will have breakfast after stream. And then I will take Jaeger for a walk. Or I'll take him for a walk and then I'll have breakfast. I don't really know. Depends on how I feel and what I want to eat. Hey there, big boy. You're massive. You're terrifying. You seem like you'd be really rough or really soft to hug. There were 18 regional forms in Galar, 17 in Heat Swim. I think there will be a couple. With Evolution, Paradox, and Convergence, there's already a lot of love to past gens in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, there kind of is.
It's time.
I imagine, like with the last ZA, maybe we'll get 5 or 6 really special variants if it happens, right? They'd be raccoon coded. Did you get the crystal? I guess it didn't count the crystal. I guess I took a picture. I dead took the picture, but it did not count it, I guess. That's a shame. Hype for the lore potential of ZA. Yes, dudes. I'm not even kidding when I said I'm gonna be ripping videos, and I might. Oh, that's such a good picture. I'm gonna be no live streaming when the game comes out. I'm gonna be enjoying. This is the bloom. Yeah, I got that. It's just, wait, never mind. Maybe I didn't. I don't know anymore. Maybe I didn't. I don't know anymore. Reach the second area. Focus on looking to the right down below. Okay. Maybe a new legendary or mythical at max. I think they'll expand on Zygarde. Maybe we'll get a new mythical or two. But I doubt it. I doubt that a little bit. We just get a new book. That would be funny. I did see a Colossian Fire Psychic Starmie line someone made. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. But I'm sure we're just gonna get a Mega, which is fine. I hope that if we do get a Mega of Starmie, that it ends up being one that's like, oh, this one, we know it now communicates with its own kind, and this is what it looks like when it's in the super perfect Zygarde. Just like Perfect Cell. Honestly, Perfect Cell and then Plankton are really close together. Oh, Jesus. Hi there, Maze Dragon. How you doing? I just got caught off guard because I'm trying to catch up with it. Notice how most fire types, because ice in their regional form. The idea of fire and ice and temperature adjacent, it's easier for fire types to become ice types. Their organ. It's their organ. But Vulpix doesn't say that. Vulpix is a Kitsune, so they have their magic to work with. Meanwhile, Darumaka had its organ shifted. That's a cute photo still. Hope we get a Mega Ditto, though. You know what? I agree. Give Mega Ditto. Just give a fun, stupid form for Ditto. We got Z transformed. That's all that Ditto has ever gotten. Give us, what was the Ditto Beta Evolution supposed to be? I forgot what it's called. But it was supposed to evolve via like a metal powder, which is why we have the specific Ditto item, right? Yeah, just do it. Let's do it. I'm in. I don't know what you do. I don't know how it would work. I gotta scratch my shoulder, but I want to keep my hand on the controller. You know, maybe a new Furfrou form or two. We already got that. They basically confirmed that. They're basically, I'm pretty sure they confirmed that, because I don't remember seeing a single Furfrou with an orange behind, and we got that. I could be wrong. I don't know Furfrou all that well, to be fair, though. Honestly, I don't know why I'm so doubtful about the regionals in ZA, but I still hope. It's okay to be doubtful about it. I feel like they're throwing in megas, and I think that's a lot. And I am still very excited to see what they do create in terms of those megas and so much more. I'm glad they're putting the time into ZA because how long they've been working on it since PLA ended. Really? I did not actually know that. Starguard doesn't get a boost of some kind. I will be sad. I would be shocked. Pokemon Star Signs this Friday, 8:30 p.m. CST, Pokemon TTRPG. Oh my goodness. Sorry, every time I see a Delibird. Every single time. Are you going to include Mega Pokemon and Pokemon Legends ZA Ecology? I might have to. Rogue Mega Pokemon exists. So yes. Yes, that's actually an amazing question. But that's assuming that they do wander all the time naturally and they're not like fully rogue Mega Pokemon that are that are the cause of a trainer. You know what I mean? It depends. I just might have to. Maybe a Steel Electric Golurk. I'd be shocked if they went Steel Electric. We don't have a Rock Ghost Pokemon. But a steel version would be good. A steel version would be pretty dope. Pretty baller. I missed my shot. Posted a cute Hypnos pic in Discord. For some reason, he looks extra cute when I'm watching the stream. Otherwise, he acts like a little crap goblin. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? That's a diamond form. A diamond is unbreakable. Megaditto will live rent-free in my head forever now. Well, there might be something special that might have to happen with Star Signs. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's the only thing I get to say right now. Because there's a Ditto in Star Signs who is a certain somebody's partner Pokemon. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I know I should be looking at that, but can I? Iglo. Wow, that was a little bit of a rough shadow. That's okay though. Everything else in this has been absolutely beautiful. Mega Zygarde to break the game and be stronger than Mega Rayquaza. Raymond. Mega Zygarde would have the BST of 818. It would be a monster, a true demon, if you would. I would be curious as to how they decide to have fun with that or balance it or whatever else, honestly speaking. He can hear me. Hi, Hypnos! Be good. I'll take more Megas now if it means more regionals for the next one. You know what? I agree. I agree. There's so much to be excited for, right? There's so much to be excited for, and there's so much joy, and that's what makes me happy. What is PLA? Pokemon Legend Arceus. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Furfrou with orange behind me is already a form called Diamond. Oh, never mind then. Never mind. I am wrong. 2 or so hours later, I finished Flat Color. Forgot how long digital art takes. Oh, you went for it already? Goodness gracious, Ari. I'm kind of blown away. I'm kind of surprised. You pulled that trigger fast. You went for it. Pokemon Ecology book Bruxus are natural predator Toxpack and type advantage reference psychic be poison. That's also natural. That's also what they say in. So here's the thing. This is not to disparage. What is happening here? It's scaring them? What is happening here? Not to disparage the Pokemon Ecology book. But all it does is it takes information that we already know from Pokédex entries, and then also adds in some actual ecology information, right? with amazing visuals. Right? It doesn't add to the Pokemon world itself. It's all stuff we already pretty much know. Which, again, that's fine. It's fine. I think it's nice. I think I'd be a hypocrite if I said, you know, anything negative about it, considering that's just what I do, and then I add what I can. I think it's an experiment for what they'll do in the future, right? They already have the animation. So, yeah. And I think they keep a lot of... I think they keep a lot of, like, the Pokemon hunting other Pokemon within the games itself, rather than the anime. Well, then again, I kind of just did see the Alolan person kind of try to bop the Litten multiple times. They didn't balance Mega Quads, so I'm a bit skeptical. Yeah, that's true. So far we only have 2 Electric-type Megas and 2 Ice-type Megas. Now is the time for Mega Frostlass. Actually, yes. Is a nice start to that book. They could go further next time. Yes. I wish they had at least 1 Lental Region form. We need it. That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. Also, I keep forgetting I have the soundboard to use, so I could have just been using this the entire time. I kind of want to look at Hypnos. Look at Hypnos. EP. Did I wonder if no, I didn't miss anything. We're good. Happy. Not the gato. We have a 1-star. What? How is that still the 1-star? How is that still the 1-star? Bro, what? It's smiling. It's already diamond. Just give up on that one. KO. Braviary. There should be a good... Really? That's a good one. Best sound effect when leaving BC. I was hoping it would be. When I did that, I was hoping that would have been enjoyed. So for people who don't know, whenever I leave a Discord call, or if I ever leave, like if I'm ever in the server and I leave like the group where everyone's in the server, I always as I close out or yell or something, right? And last time I played that sound, and because I just looked at it and went, yeah, it's connected. It's connected. I could do it. Really want a Legends game in Ouray. Wild West Pokemon, just imagine it. That would be pretty cool. A lot of those side regions do deserve a lot more love, and at least to come back in some sort of, like, you know, tuned up, you know, remake. Like Snap here. The Snap is phenomenal. It's beautiful, even. I like the other photo because there's more to it, but I'll keep this one. Took me a bit to figure out what that sound even was, TBH. Yeah. The cat disappearing from existence. That's why Meowth's creative. My bro predicts me well in battle. Ah! Nice work. Gone. I like this one because it's kind of hiding. YouTube deleted my comment. Oh, YouTube deleted comment. Oh no, what? In the Badlands, you can see a Swalot trying to eat a coughing. Oh yeah. That is. I've been made aware of that one. Nice work. Which is pretty interesting, actually. Then again, Swalot, I wouldn't be surprised if Swalot just tries to eat everyone and everything. Do we have that Gato scream as a soundboard? Because we should. I will try to remember to make some time to do that. Hypnos perked up when he told him to be good and then promptly started cleaning his tail area. He won't be good. You need to do an Ouray region video. There's a lot of videos that I want to do. That's why I did the Pokemon Rangers video, because I wanted to explore a lot of the side regions. That video didn't do super well, but it's okay. It's okay. I will eventually likely do it. Right. It's one of those things where it's like, all right, what can I dig up, unlock alt route, can do. Toss me when I'm hungry, for real. The goal is to get the channel so large that I could put out a video and it'll do numbers, right? No matter what I do. Which yeah. Otherwise, I've been sticking to like the ideas that really excite me and will get the views. But it's getting there. It's getting there. Another round of Luna Pokemon analysis complete. Dead Rice Island. A little more progress. I think we'll be able to locate the final Illumina Pokemon. Yes! Thoughts on those videos that pick Pokedex in a too literal in the wrong way, like directly saying that Tropius can grow human body to eat? I mean, it's fun. It's stupid. You know. I think that's okay. I think if you're having fun with it, I think that's okay. I rarely get irritated in regards to, you know what I mean? In regards to general Pokemon depictions, how people depict certain things in Pokemon. To do Fakemon, I kind of want to Ditto as all the special gimmicks after a Mage Dragon and Planet Mega Ditto in my head. Am I? Mew, you already know. That's the funniest thing right now. You already know. You already know certain information. I think. If not, I have to screenshot something to prove. Ranger games are underrated. Absolutely. Absolutely. Most of them wanted Mega Slow King. I'm thinking Shelter could bite Slowpoke's foot and it becomes a pirate that Shelter Peg Leg. Yo! Hold up. Hold up. Let's just get a part of, you know, that Pokemon bit. Every different body part. Are you scaring your children? Or are you playing with them? What is happening here? Gale of Darkness has a cult following. It definitely would do a bit better than the Ranger games in my opinion. I will have to... Shadow Pokemon are fascinating. Just headbutted that bear tick right in the balls. Right in the balls. That bear tick is gone. Gone. It's Beppo. Agree with Soma on the cult following. I tend to forget the Ranger games exist. Fair enough. Fair enough. I could never forget it, because, you know, I originally wanted to be a Ranger. Not a Pokemon Ranger, but, you know. You're doing great! Go, 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 go. Can I help you? Can I give you energy to help you? Oh, the answer is yes. The answer is absolutely yes. Oh, I feel bad. Oh, oopsie poopsies. Oopsie poopsies. I could have helped both of them. Oops. Weavile. Oh, another Vivillon. Let's create a menace to society. Shadow Pokemon fit right in with Kingdom Hearts. What is Kingdom Hearts? Light. What is Kingdom Hearts? Darkness. What is Kingdom Hearts? That's inside of all of us. My D2 group is temporarily going to start a game where you play as a Pokemon, not a trainer. My character was Radio and Variant Ditto, and I still more not playing her sometimes. I almost made it so that Pokemon Star Signs was them playing as the Pokemon, but I decided against it. I was stuck between either Mystery Dungeon style or that, and I was like, you know what? Let's make them trainers. Reason why I swallowed each other's grammar line because it said it poison. Yeah. Stop! Go Nubbins, go. Go Nubbins, go. Was there something very similar to Shadow Pokemon and Ranger games anyway? Yeah, to some capacity. Look at you dance to come on out. Oh, that's Skarmory's in here. Really? Sisyphus Swinub. One must imagine Sisyphus happy. Here you go. Would you like? No, thank you. No, thank you. You know how they say like a cougar will scream in the middle of a forest, and you might consider you might think it's a grown lady screaming. No, thank you. No, thank you. No. With a Skarmory? No way. That's horror. Skarmory is pretty cool though. I will admit. I will have to say. I have to say. Find the pic of my. Find the pic of my Ditto. Words. I do not have. Of what I don't have, whatever it's called, where you mix up your letters when you read. I don't have it. It's insanely Oh gosh, all in the same generation. We got trainers, rangers, photographers. On saying you want a game where you play as the nurse. You could do that in TTRPG. In the TTRPG, at least. I thought about possible world folklore Pokemon. There are legends about plants, trees, water with blood. IRL, like on battlefields. What if that plant caused Pokemon to change? That would be dope. I would love to see some of that lore come to fruition a little bit. Freudian slip. There's an owl in my home country like that scary voice. Triggered your fight or flight response. Ew. We're into this level on an alt route. Send notes on how to unlock it. Oh, I gotta unlock it. You're doing great. You're doing great. You need some breakfast, mate. You're right. You're genuinely correct. Kira calls a Nurse Joy fan game. It was sad to see it was actually a setup for a horror game and not legit being nursed. Oh, that's lame. Make it like make it. I don't even know how you would make it actually. You know what? No. What if? Never mind. Very cute. Very cute. I forgot what I was saying. Just let it be the strange cases of people bringing in their Pokemon, and then like try to figure out what's wrong with them. Cute little game. Cute little game. Nothing too crazy. I need a bloody watered Roselia. That actually would be kind of dope. That actually would be very interesting. Which also Roserade being a predator is something else. I need spoopy mons like that. There's Never mind. Seemed cool for a horror game, but that's not my personal playstyle. Okay. I'm amazed they turned it into a horror game. We'll just do a nice little close-up. Running at me. Vivian. All for edgy Rosie. That's the shot. That's the money. That's the money right there. That's the money. Give me the money. You look a little sad. Snow Runt, my love. I don't think that one's gonna do better. Hello, Snob. Hello, Snob. You're from Spy Family. Yes, yes.
Let's do this.
Yes, 1000%. Yes. From the starting point, look to your left, find a sand slash, take a photo of it. Follow the sand slash's trail and take a photo of it on a hill just above the bear tick and cub shoe. Wait for a sand slash to appear again. After it digs through the snow, run a scan and head through and reveal the first branching route. Oh my. Okay. I'm gonna put that off to the side. Reason why Swallow eats Trubbish and Grimer line, because they eat poison food and Pokemon. I don't know if it'll eat Grimer. It might. Lloyd and Teleon, Anya, Cleffa. Big yes. Massive yes. I think a Badoo raised on blood would evolve into either Ghost Grass or Dark Grass Roselia. Alternative option. Steel, because of iron in the blood. For the pun on iron in the blood. Make it a steel poison. Remove the grass typing. Make it really wild. Make it really wild, right? It has something to do with Rogue Chansey angry during the transition to using the heal machine in the games, replacing the need for nurses to do more. There's a Rogue Chansey angry during the transition to using the heal machine in the games, replacing. Okay, got it. I had to read that a second time because my brain wasn't processing that properly. Who would be Bunden? Stoutland. Big yes. Absolute facts. Bunt. Gosh, now I want to go back to watching Spy Family. Fun fact, the creator of that hates children. Not that they hate children in the negative sense. They just don't like Anya. They don't like Anya, yet they write Anya pretty well. It's like, oh, yeah, that's the mindset of a child. That's the mindset of a child. Yeah, that makes sense. Really funny to consider. And he wanted it to be a more political, like, Season 3 just got announced. Well, dang. Well, I gotta catch up and finish Season 2. He wanted it to be a way more political type anime, and then people just really loved Anya, or manga. Everyone really loved Anya, and they were like, well, guess that's it. Oh, throw a punch at school kid noted. New teleportation point. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Throw right silent. Cable being explained looks quite steep. Oh my god, I felt like my inner chest stretched. So I haven't even seen the movie. Oh my gosh, I forgot that the movie came out. One of the original artists for this channel, who's an absolutely fantastic human being. The last, haven't talked with her in a long time. Archimeflos, highly recommend. She hasn't really posted on Blue Sky though.
Just now.
But amazing artist. She loves Spy Family, right? Does it have an English dub? Oh, big time, yes. Big time, yes. And the English is amazing too. Missed my window to watch it on YouTube twice. Oh wow, they free streamed it on YouTube. What's going on over here? What's this? Beach night. Oh, well that's fun. I'm focused on this though. Into the cave. Into the cave. I need to see the cave. Oh, well, I was supposed to do sand slash stuff, but I want to go to the cave because I got distracted. This is the danger, right? This is the danger of me doing this. I get so easily distracted. I'm trying to think of how long I want to go today. I'll at least go till noon. I feel Carby. I talk about you in the new video. Crobat.
Get ready. You've got a long way down.
Got a long way down. Don't. That would scare me. That would scare me. Legitimately. Look at the little guys. Look at the little guys. Here, let me help you eat. Okay, I feel a little bit bad. Okay, never mind. Oh, look at it go. Water Jesus can wait. Some animated distributors for my region has it on YouTube. Interesting. It's something that it's nice to see distributors taking a little bit of advantage of. There's no reason not to. Limited time, some for a limited time, like Spy Family. Okay. Okay. It's smart. That's good marketing. That's genuinely good marketing. Oh, you want to see more? Go watch it where we primarily put it out. Go watch it there. Isn't Water Jesus just Jesus? No, it's Suicune. That's Suicune. That's Suicune, baby. That's my Suicune. That's my baby. The one behind me, the one that's on my desk, because I have a mat of it now. What in the what? Gengar? Is that gonna be you? It is, my boy! My boy! Oh, look at him. Look at my boy. Look at my boy. You like music? You like music? Yeah. EP. You guys having a territorial dispute? Definitely seem like it. Definitely seem like some territorial disputes happening over here. Photogenic AF. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ooh, these crystals though. So I've seen a lot of this in person, like that exact formation. I just wish I remember how they formed because they're really cool. So like these are all slack tights. Look at you digging for gems. Really did the cat sound effect. Speaking of the devil, Orin High School Host Club is airing on YouTube. Oh well, dang. I could watch that on Crunchyroll at some point. At some point. Oh my, hello. Hello. Ah! So fast at doing that. Just the way he falls in. I respect the hustle. Oh, hello. Hello. Rare gemstones are embedded in these walls and ceiling. Okay. No spots honey jingling and Larvitar will be cool. I don't know. I mean, maybe. I don't really know. I don't really know about that one. Never understand the concept of copyright. I made something absolutely free publicity. People start talking about showing my content to their audience. So basically copyright is there because you don't want, one, obviously people just flat out stealing it. And then that means that they can reproduce it and they get the funds, which means that then they themselves are unable to produce their next piece, essentially. But going further than that, copyright is also meant to protect your brand in terms of let's say someone can, wow, that's amazing. Wow. Let's say someone's able to reproduce what your style or anything like that, right? And then they start making a bunch of stuff in your style of the same exact thing. Not only could they profit off of it, but they could also put your characters into situations that you do not approve of and can actually harm your brand, such as if you are a safe for work creator and they turn it into a not safe for work situation. As such, that becomes a whole, that's like, that's a whole situation in and of itself, right? And that last one is primarily why Pokemon might go after some people. It's dependent upon how you view how it's set up, right? A Pokemon company knows that people create like art and merch of their stuff all the time. Half the time they just don't care. Also, the Paradox Horn's a legendary beast. I like him, except half-pipe forehead Entei. I love Walking Wake. Walking Wake's like a top 15 for me. But I also just love Suicune, so I'm hyper biased. Somebody's saying it's copyright stole their work, then suing the OG artist because breach of copyright. That happened with music a couple of different times, which is horrifying. That's the horrifying thing. So like, they'll create something. Like someone will create something, goes into public domain, and then somebody buys it, copyrights it, and then then they go after the OG creator, which is a real incredible shame. I don't know if that's actually that great of a picture. I should probably do that again. Yeah, I should probably do that again. Giraffe Raikou scares me. With Pokemon, it's a different story on how everyone knows it's from Pokemon, not any other company or individual. That's also a part of it. That is absolutely also a part of it. Just watch Woofy being excited for champions. Good. He has every right to be. The thing is, the best part is, he's probably excited. I don't watch Woofy, right? I like looking at his thumbnails and everything like that. I don't really watch Woofy. At some point, I'll probably binge a bunch of his content. Because he creates stuff that I will never touch, right? I'm never going to touch competitive scene. Ever. Right. Champions is the gateway to getting more people interested in doing the competitive being a part of the competitive Pokemon scene. You want to instill inspiration within next generations to ensure that these competitive scenes stay lively and happen. Why? Because what do they do at these competitive scenes? Exclusive merch, tons of merch, entire like warehouse, basically entire buildings are stockpiled with merch, transformed to hold all the different types of Pokemon Center merch. And that Pokemon is primarily a merchandise IP at this point, right? I think like 40-50% of their sales, if not more, are merchandise. So investing in the competitive scene and making people very interested in visiting, if not being a part of that competitive scene, is so important to their branding. Because yes, the Pokemon Center Online exists, and I'm okay with just buying a Pokemon plush online, throwing it on here, being happy with it, right? But the sheer joy a human being gets by walking into that store and seeing their favorite Pokemon in person and feeling like they hunted for that Pokemon, it makes it that much more special. To say, you know, you buy something online, you don't think about where you got it from. But like, that Gengar, that big one, yeah, that big one right there came from Ireland, because when I first met my fiance, about a month and a half into us dating, she ended up going to Ireland with her father, and she was so kind. She brought that back for me, and she also brought me a shot glass made out of an elk horn, which is absolutely sick. Have I used it? Once. We got a web was liable to drop in the stream. Work schedule is so weird now. Best of luck with work. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for dropping in. So I will always remember that's from Ireland, right? And my brain doesn't say that's from Japan. My brain says that's from Ireland, right? This one right here, this little guy is from my friend who's in the military, and he brought that back for me from Japan himself, right? That's that little guy. He brought this back a month ago. I need to write him a letter because he's in basic, like actual basic now, not just leading up to basic. And I think I really need to write him a letter. I will always remember that. That Gengar. I think I just got that Gengar here in Wisconsin. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I'm 90% sure I did, right? But that's it, right? That like if I order it online, I don't think about it being from Japan, even though it is. But at the same time, guess what? I think about Irish and Japanese Gengar being these two. And that's what people will think about when they go to Anaheim or they go to all these different places and say, this is where I got this plush. This is where I got this merch. And this is my little Irish Gengar. Right? And that's what Pokemon sells. That's what Pokemon sells, right? And that's so getting Pokemon champions is huge for the huge scene of making sure generations continue to want to be a part of the Pokemon competitive scene, get more people educated. This is why a TCG Pocket exists, because now more people are going to be interested in the TCG on the competitive side, or at least playing it in general, which means more actual physical sales. It works. It works, and they're geniuses in that capacity. And even if it doesn't work, guess what? Some people spend their money on the Pocket game, and if that doesn't work, guess what? People are still playing it. They get advertisements. They win. The headpiece on Gadget Fire is supposed to give off Aztec Temple vibes. Facts. God, the amount of vendors I've been seeing selling art, keychains, whatever it is that's not theirs, and I know because I recognize the artworks, it's scummy insane. Yes. There was one group that was really, really, really cool that I will admit. Where they said they contact the vendors go to them, and then they get the majority of the funds back, and they have like 70 plus different vendors that they sell for. And the lady was super kind and was able to talk about it. And she also said, with every single piece of merch that you buy, you also get the vendors, the OG artists cards and everything, so that way you can go to them. And I'm like, oh my god, that is absolutely beautiful. Please give me a card. I'm not gonna buy any stickers right now, but give me your guys' card so I can go to your online store and see that. They basically act as their own Etsy, right? And the trailer Kobo has a King Gambit statue in his office. Yes. Fun fact, animators in Disney made of Mickey and Minnie. Walt Disney confiscated it. Yeah, they did. You guys writing the Irish Gengar. Just drop the explanation in the movie show's channel. Muse immediately are the region. Oh, got it. Immediately equivalent of Anappliers are in charge of distributing anime on streaming platforms, and they begin airing anime on YouTube. Usually, if they get their licensing permission, the anime is on the channel permanently. If not, they'll upload these for a limited time. Though, I will preface it is region locked. So if you're not from the East, sorry, you can't access unless you're VPN. Okay, that's pretty cool. Hey there, Squidwater. What did you think of the presents? I liked it. It was fun. I also loved the music beforehand. I'm going to be listening to that when I'm doing editing at some point in the future. It's great. Anywho, I should probably keep playing the game while talking to you guys. Like usable merch myself. I have a tissue box, Vileplume. Oh my god. Toxic Peck, Hairbrush, a Wind Chime Echo, a Fridge Magnet Magnemite with magnets for hanging keys, and much more. I have not thought about that too much, but I definitely should dig into that a little bit more. Let's go back to Snowfields Day. I want to get a Sandslash so we can go see Big Baby. TCB is also TCG without the risk of getting stopped to high heaven. Facts. Japan Pokemon Center has a Knackley Salt Shaker. If I ever get to go, I might need a third channel. I'm going to have a channel where it's the real life science, no Pokemon, but real life science. I'm going to have a channel that's just whatever extra stuff I can't put onto this channel. Wait, I'm not supposed to be, this is wrong. Hold on. I'm supposed to be at nighttime. Before I knew that artist, Devin L. Kurtz, I had bought these customized sleeves on the TCG Con only later when I recognized our artwork under the sleeves and had oh crap, this is stolen. It is day? Oh, oopsies. Oops. Well, we're going back in. Ow. Hog Boy. Howdy there. The Salt Shaker sounds dope. The fiance probably wouldn't 100% approve. because she likes things to match. That's her. That's her ADHD, right? Or not, that's not even ADHD. That's just, I don't even know. She doesn't like to get overwhelmed by having too much stuff, and she also likes things to match really, like in a specific art style if it's around the house. Like she's a very simplistic art type person. I am not. I'm not. Oh my. Oh. First unlock on a day that you can also access tonight is a weird new mechanic in New Snap. Interesting. God! Yeeted itself. Freaking, it's out here doing the... Oh, my lungs. Oh, my lungs. My lungs are still not 100% better, y'all. I'm getting there, though. I'm getting there. It's happening. Slowly but surely, that's for sure. I gotta believe. Okay, I botched that so hard. No, I got you, girl. Oh, sorry, boy. I got you. Got completely distracted from what you were supposed to do? Oh. I did, didn't I? Hey, Sandwich Boss. Welcome back. Oops. Got my salt and pepper shakers that say, I love the Salt and Pepper Shaker Museum. They're my favorite. That's stupid. I love it. That's great. So many differences. Opposites certainly do attract. Oh, yes. We have a few things that we do appreciate, like I'm on break now. Have a good break and welcome. Maybe I should retry. It's supposed to be level 1, level 2. Let's try to remember to go after the Sand Slash. Immediately look left. I remember that. We like hikes. We like our animals. We like good food, right? You know, it's am I wrong? Was it not look left immediately? Okay, I gotta look. I need to look at what Mew has sent me, so that way I understand what I'm supposed to do. Follow the Sand Slash tail, take a photo of it on a hill, bear chick, and cub chew. You mean that hill? Look to your right, wait for Sand Slash to appear again. After it digs through, scan to see the snow. Well, not that. Seems to lead somewhere. Okay. Okay. How long do you think you'll stream today? Probably until noon. Maybe a little bit longer. Mr. Meister is being a very good boy, and he does need his walk. Whoa! It's a snowstorm! Stupid. What's your favorite Pokemon? Gengar, baby. Gengar, Chikorita. Actually, it goes Gengar, Ogerpon, and then there's our culprit. Gengar, Ogerpon, Suicune, in that order. And then after that, there's a number of other Pokemon. Corviknight, Chikorita, Bulbasaur. In no particular order. Tinkaton, Zygarde, Regigigas. Actually, the Regis in general, but mainly Regigigas. Goodness. I thought you were going to say it's Snob. Can you imagine I change what my favorite is every single time? That'd be actually kind of funny, but I don't want to be that person for once, even though it would be funny. I don't want to be that person. I feel like people asking my favorite Pokemon is such a genuine, like, adorable thing for people to do, and I don't want to deter that. I feel like there's more than just a Rush Syndicate and being like Team Star, and there'd be 5 Syndicate group. Also, I just realized I can't see. Oh goodness. Okay, I'll look at those. Crosswell is right there, though. His real favorite is as is everyone's, Golurk. Very adorable snow runs. Oh, yeah, we like good food. So Anna and I like good food and everything like that. I think the biggest thing is that her and I do like to communicate. We're also, she can be high maintenance, but she's also fairly, like, to me, it's like super easy. because she likes her space, right? And I'm a workaholic. So I can go work my butt off, go do stuff with my life. And she's going to enjoy whatever she wants to do, right? She's going to go watch, like, TikTok or watch Grey's Anatomy or... Right. Like, she's gonna do whatever she wants, right? I'm gonna go do whatever I want. And on a weekend, we vibe. We chill, you know? We'll watch, like, Ugliest Houses in America, even though that's not typically my jam. I'll enjoy that with her. Or, she got me watching Grey's Anatomy, or she got me watching, like, 90-day stuff, like last night, right? Just all these little things. And then I'll get her to watch a couple movies. Or I got her to start listening to Creepcast. She likes Creepcast. Miss Frostlass? I know Mew's also sending me stuff. Oh, God. She likes Creepcast, but only if it's a long car ride and she's not driving, because she likes to pay attention to it. I need a new charger. Oh, no. Okay. We can go to nighttime now, though, because one of my favorites are there. One of my favorites are right there, baby. Right there. Swallow water correctly. Okay. Oh my God. I'm gonna die. You see what Wendigo Creepcast put out recently? Oh, it's all so much fun. I've kept up with every release. Which is amazing and terrible, because that means that I have nothing to listen to when I go on my walk sometimes. And, yeah. 60 minutes, only 21%. Grill Dice 3.0. Oh, God, dear. Man down. Oh, Lordy Lou. Oh, my God. No, I need more. Caffeine. It staves off the hunger. What am I, back in college? What am I, back in college? No. That's probably gonna get me some more points. So is that one. Wait. Did I get a better one of you? No. Could you check D&D is for Nerds by Sans Pants Radio? I probably should. I've also been trying to listen to Mini Minute Man. Is that a D&D podcast? I assume, or is it what's the dealio there? I would love. I forgot what I was gonna say. Creepcast fills the void that I get when I'm caught up on your vids. That's wild to me. That is genuinely wild to me. That's such a strange sentence. Thank you, first off, but wow. Brain just shut down. Brain just where is it? Where's the where do I not have it? Do I not have the hold on. I need to Windows. There it is. Oh, I did have it. It's short D&D sessions. They're not one big story. They're short little sessions. I might have to then. I might have to. I need to get back onto my habit of listening to things that you guys have told me to listen to on Fridays. I like to have Fridays as my let's listen to what other people have suggested kind of day. Expand my horizons. Minute Man is about history and archaeology. Oh, yeah. No, I've loved listening to what he has. And it's because of him I'm a little bit inspired to do things a certain way with that secondary. With that eventual secondary channel that I will eventually create at some point. 2 to 3 month process. It's gonna take some time. Long form content fuels me. Oh well, then there might be more soon. Just to watch the first 2 seasons. That is a long story. They're kind of slow, but are they good? The La Brea Tar Pits. I did not watch it, and I think that was one that I wanted to watch. Whereas, what did I listen to from him? You know what? Hold on. I'll tell you what I've watched from him. Beep beep boop beep 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 boop beep 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 boop beep 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 boop beep bop 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 bop. Mini Minute Man. Okay, I did not watch it. I definitely started. America's Forgotten Natural Wonder, The Great Raft. I listened to that one. New Guys at Pyramids Conspiracy is a disaster. I didn't listen to a lot from him because I was listening and there were some of these videos. Oh, the Gobeleki Tepe. Listen to that one. I need to listen to more of Nicole Manassian. Not Nicole Manassian. My goodness, that's Nicole Manassian here, but that's not the Nicole that I'm thinking of. That's the one that I credit in my old ancient Pokemon World video. Because she's fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, incredibly educated individual. Also really charming and fun. I wanted to watch La Brea Tar Pits. I might end up doing it. Lindsay Nicole, thank you. Wow, I was way off. Holy crap. Holy crap. I'm terrible with names. I am god-awful. I liked it, but I've never gone back to them. Okay. Okay. Lindsay Nicole is a creator you would like? Oh, I do. That is absolutely the one that I meant to say. That is absolutely the one I meant to say. I think somebody else recommended me to watch her in my comments, and I was like, already did, baby. Already did. Already did. You're a really big one. You are like a pack leader. Look at you. Like, there's so many people who would be really cool to try and talk to and get more. Get information from, you know. Got sucked out of my deep dive into old photos by my name. Well, I said the wrong name. I said your name, even though I meant to say Lindsay Nicole. Oopsie poopsies. That's a bit of a whoopsie. There it is. Go, 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 go! Don't take this from me. Don't take this from me. I like to complain about my personal life too much here. I know YouTube never replaces her, but it's only my option now. Only time on the channel is the only time I talk to people I like. That's okay. It happens. I feel like you try to... I feel like you have other conversations here, so it's not, you know, you're not just complaining. Don't overthink it. You're okay. Finally found my Ditto. Ooh, made buttery pea soup. I'm now about to make garlic grilled cheese to go with it. Oh, that sounds amazing. My God. Oh my. Whoa! It's chasing him. It's chasing him. He's so unhappy right now. I don't know what we're eating for dinner tonight. I'm probably cooking dinner. I'm probably just gonna cook whatever. We might make smash burgers. That might make Anna happy. Oh my. Scan. Already on it. Garlic is truly a wonder of nature and science. I had garlic that I was growing outside, and then it disappeared, so hopefully it comes back after winter. Are you praying? What the heck? Or are you sleeping? You're sleeping. You've got to be sleeping. If you're praying, I'm gonna be in shock. No, my ultimate, like, mini goal in a relationship is always, what small thing can you always do, or inconsequential thing can you do regularly that does nothing against, like, what you're doing, but, oh, Pokemon. Pokemon, that will just make the other person happy, right? Oh, scratch their back. Oh, ruins to the right. Scratch their back. Give them a little bit of your food, because they find your food more delicious just because they took it from you. Oh, they want... Oh, man, I missed it. There's a lot of little things. Oh, my God. Hey, I drew this. Oh, my God. Oh, there's an Oris. This is such a nice little scene. My goodness. It's beautiful. Yeah. Orb the Jinx. Orb the Jinx. Can I shoot it from here? That is a negatory. That is not happening. That is not happening. That was my Suicune chance, wasn't it? Boop. What are you screaming about? Missed opportunity. Thoughts on a random promotion it presents of getting a random Toadstool, not even shiny. I forgot that even happened. It just flat out, just no sell, just went through my head. I think I was distracted by chat, but you know, it doesn't take much to distract me. Let's be real. That Jinx is on an Avalon. It's surfing, man. Oh, what happened to you? What happened? You're a little knocked out, aren't you? You're adorable. You're so adorable. We'll go through this area again. That's okay. I'm going after the orphans. What? Where's the Ditto? I kind of want to see this Ditto. Orbit? What? Oh. I should have read what you sent me all that time ago. Oops. Nosepass hunting Chingling would be cool. I don't know if is Chingling part of the mineral group. I think Chingling's, is it amorphous or is it amorphous mineral? If it's just amorphous, then it's probably not hunting it. Neither. Oh wait, no, that one is good. It just looks wonky because of all the extra ads on there. Okay. Keep up. We'll give it a shot. We'll see if it likes it. We'll see if the professor likes that one. That's trash on my end. 3-star punchies. 3-star big boom. Man, I love that. I'm just gonna do it just because I can. There you go. That's a 3-star Pavilion? Really? Alright, if you say so. Alright. If that's what you truly believe, then I will trust you. Might as well take it. We only got 1 star, but we do have the final one there. None of those are going to beat that. I'm not even going to bother. We only have the 1 Avalug, which is far away. We got the ruins. Yeah! That bear tick is a mood. It really is! Just vibing. Existing. The two of them looking at the beauty. I kind of want to sit on the iceberg. Like, I'm talking about my fiance way more than I normally do, which is okay. It's fine. Usually I have other stories to tell, but I don't know. I think it's because I didn't see. I think this is like the first morning. I make it a objective to make sure I say goodbye to her as she's leaving out the door to go to work. Since I'm always home for that, and I didn't do that today. I said bye long before that and everything, but it just, I think my routine is ever so slightly thrown around. Here's a distraction. It worked. So interesting how 1 Aurorus is in that frozen ice. Yeah, there's... Because that's typically what Aurorus will do to other Pokemon in a dispute. So I don't know... I don't know. It's weird. It's a little weird. I might have to explore that a little bit further. It's not okay, Ko. Some of us are chronically single. Well, you know what? Take yourself out for a date. That's what I do. I still take myself out for a nice little day. I gotta do that for some sushi sometime soon. She doesn't eat sushi, so it's my me time. Go to the gym, eat sushi. I could do that today if I plan everything correctly. I could give myself a me day after stream. I would have plenty of time to do so. I'd have to look at when the place I go to closes and everything. I did just get paid, finally. All the way back in 2021, so I forgot most details, but I think I wanted her to have a Care Bear type mark and went with the palm tree because the region we would have played in was tropical. That's adorable. I feel like I've been saying that's adorable a lot today too, but it's true. Hey, Heels! I'm having a good day. Hope you're having a good day. That's all I do, man. Yeah, enjoy it then, man. Enjoy it. I don't know. I lucked out, I guess. I was in some rough relationships, but then eventually, I decided that I wanted to seek out somebody who wanted to be in a relationship, not just happen to be in a relationship with somebody. So I went on to, was it Bumble? I went on to Bumble. Believe it or not, the only person I matched with and went on a date with is my fiance. And we both agreed that the first time we met, neither of us figured that we were all that interested in each other. We were like, oh, they might be a good friend to talk to. And then it still developed into a romantic relationship, which is adorable, I think. So, you know, Delibird! Stop showing off. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm not trying to show off. Didn't sleep at all last night. I'm so tired. Oh, no. I'm not single, but I might as well be. I haven't seen my boyfriend in like a month. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. You're right. Chimeko is not in the Rock A group. Well, there it goes. Still contest the best sushi is the one you throw. No! Stop, it's adorable. I'm absolutely opposite of chronically single. Just so rounded in your harem. I'm so sick of Hinge. I did not touch Hinge. I think I was on Tinder for a little bit. Love yourself first, then another. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, almost messed up. Almost messed up. Almost messed up. Oh, the game was not happy with that. The game was not happy with that decision. But yeah, no. You know, it was nice because, like I said, I ended up with somebody who was definitely, very interested in being in a relationship. And usually when you find somebody who genuinely wants to be in a relationship, then, you're gonna also find yourself with somebody who wants to communicate. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, you're actually kind of nice when you're sleepy. Eepy. Scan. Scan. Sweet Kingdom's wedding, you go, don't disappoint him. I got it. The gays are more complicated. Everyone's human in the end. There's only 16 personality or 18 personality types in the billions and trillions of quadrillions of humans that have ever existed. There's a reason for everything. There's a reason for everything. I sit down and I'm just like, you know what? It's awaken my masters. Oh, hold on. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Wait, seriously, where the heck is it? No, I don't want my custom soundboard. I want the, what is called my soundboard. Hold on. It's so stupid. Also chronically single, but I love hearing those cute stories. They give me hope. I hope they do. It's about being human. That's never to say that we don't have our arguments. It's just to say, communication. It's a thing. Cheeks is into you. I'll make comments about you. He's showing off again, but it's to be snarky, not a real complaint. I imagine as much. I imagine. I've learned, or I've very much attributed you to jabbing me for fun. There we go. Jinx is into you. Nosepass hunts all rock, steel, and ground type Pokemon? Potentially. That's not how I expected it to go. Focus on orbing the Jinx. I did. Did it not like it? Did it not like me orbing? Did it not ponder my orb? Have you ever played Miitopia? No, but I've heard fun things about it. I've heard fun things about it. Man, that's a postcard you send to somebody right there. Wish you was here. Wish you was here. You're supposed to look like Mario. So, did I mess up somehow? It's not appearing Suicune could be post-game stuff? Oh. Well, I guess so. It's a cute little line, little conga line they got going on there. You did everything right. Well, thank you. That makes me feel secure. I want to start a new playthrough because I had no idea where this. The playthrough I got so far in was deleted. Oof. Oof. I've heard good about it. The Nefarious Theory with their 20 playthroughs on Miitopia on 3DS. Goodness. Do Chingling eat Meowth? Probably not. Go check out the Ecology videos. But I'm pretty sure they just eat birds, maybe bats. Primarily owls. Now I'm just going to 100% it. Hit it. Get it. Hit him with it. Ah, I need more caffeine. The puppos are very much asleep around me. You got the runes, you can continue the main story? Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain. Jelly bird! It's never gonna leave me. It's never gonna leave me. Heals is as infected. Has infected it, you know. Neither of those are gonna be it. Heals has changed Delibird forever. Someone else fallen into that horse game that's going around? I haven't. I was close. I was like, I could do a funny, stupid little stream of this. That'd be a funny, stupid little stream. You know what exactly I would do, by the way? I know exactly what I would do. Hold on. There are two things I could do. One.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the horse races! Will the races make it to the end, or will we have to put a horse down? Anywho, that's an option that I have. What's another one? No, I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, there's a cheap mic, but that's not. I think that's. There's not really much of another one that actually works nicely. Got jump scared by Alistor. There you go. Let's turn this back off.
Let's turn that back on. But there's nothing I love or even like about myself. You gotta discover it. You gotta discover it. You gotta build that confidence. That's what I say. Genuinely. STL and dating conversation, almost 14 years of marriage. My wife tried on wedding just 3 months ago, and I literally got a giddy, stupid grin. I remember you telling me about that. Also,
Here's the life! Thanks for gifting $2 to the channel. Jelly Bird for life!
Thank you for supporting the channel, Heels. Torkoal Hunt roller coaster and say Ecol. I think they do, actually. I want it. It's surprisingly fun, and I'm screwed now. Adorable jump scare by Alistar. Want to get into the horse racing gotcha game? There is no hope. Oh, no. Keep replaying the cave level until you lock the alt round in a big area where it's descending down. Notes say it'll happen at level 3. What's that filter called? It's aesthetically pleasing? They literally call it the Radio Demon. It's voice mod. Fun fact, I do have a partnership with voice mod. Do I ever talk about it? No, but if you want voice mod, you can get 5% off. Better than nothing. By using the link in my description. There we go. Perfect.
All right. Nice work.
My brain stopped again. It's very early in the day for me still. Mind you, I'm not what I consider awake yet. I'm not awake. I'm still very sleepy. That's such a nice little shot. Give me, probably by the end of the stream, I'll actually be awake properly. I'm not awake. Fun fact, Andrew's one of my very few woods, despite the fact that he is a spider and a guy.
Great timing.
Not bad.
Excellent.
Not bad.
A new discovery. Great timing.
I'm trying to think. I don't think any of the people from Has Been or Hello Boss are a wood for me. Despite the actually Mills. She's got the bubbly violence. There's bubbly violence. Spider, a guy, and very depressed. Gotcha element is also surprisingly easy to ignore if you have willpower. Really feels like you play free well enough if you're not an addict like me. Luckily, I don't have to worry about that. Myself, even. that makes a lot more sense now as to what was going on. Because I was like, man, it's a free game. There's got to be some gotcha elements to it. And there it is. There it is. There's an element of bubbly violence, but I can't remember. Can't remember which one. Oh my god. I don't know how else to describe it. It's bubbly violence. Also, her voice is very nice. Like that's a part of a lot of things. I don't know why imagine Gengar with a Gilbert Gottfried voice. Pokemon fans, bring back the game corner. Also Pokemon fans. Ew, gotcha. Ew. Ooh. Sunsere? Yandere? Can't remember which one. It's probably I don't know what it is. It's definitely not a Yandere. Because she's not a Yandere. What happens if I get you all the way through? What's going on? Not as much self-control. Are you gonna come on out? You like the music this time, I see. Episode of gambling. Has she got the gambling emote? Facts. I still need to draw more of the emotes. I need to put that actually, there's some like that Ninetales I should just hand off. But there's other Pokemon that I should just make the emotes of and throw them in the Discord. I almost did that this past weekend, and I just kind of sat down, and I was like, no, I'm tired. No, Krill is tired. Holy! Dude came flying out. Magic Pixie Dream Girl is what you're thinking of. Oh, yeah, that's probably it. That's probably it. In fantasy, I am very much all for that. In reality, I am the golden retriever, and my significant other is the black cat personality. Boop. Gotta head to bed. See y'all. See ya, PB. Thank you for being here. Magikarp being in literally every level. Yeah, it's kind of everywhere. See, right? I keep thinking, I keep having to write stuff. It's a character's name. Not getting into the game. It's only self-control I have. If I get a game that I'm excited, I'm spending too much money. You know what? That's a smart decision, then. That's a very smart decision. Meow should be poisoned because it can resist fighting if I get, oh, goodness. Yeah, that's okay. You described a Danme I read, but IRL? Huh? Oh, I see you hiding. I see you hiding. Somebody's a golden retriever to the extreme. I am very much that golden retriever for sure. It's funny. It's very funny at times. But I'm sure I don't need to be the one to tell you guys that. I think you guys have noticed that pretty strongly. You're never gonna touch that. You're never gonna touch it. Never gonna touch it. I thought that was AbsolGames for a second. I was gonna lose it. Danme is a Chinese BL yaoi. Oh. BL. Going for round 3, do it. Giant possessed wizard took my friends again. That's a wild statement. BL. Oh, what's BL? I don't know that acronym. Is that an acronym? I don't know that shorthand. We'll say shorthand. Kind of been picking on me for months now. That's when a man shows emotion. That's a shame. Yeah, no. Agreed. Men deserve to smile. Men deserve to smile. Men deserve to cry. Don't need to convince us you're a golden retriever. We know. Trust me. No. What? No. Dude. Bonk. Come on. Unless you shake the booty. Shake the booty. Stoic guy got caught showing. Ah. Yaoi fans assemble. Do. Yaoi hands. out here with the yaoi hands. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Is there... Is it... Do they have it? Do they not have it? Oh, it's not a smack. It's a slap. I'm stupid. What? That's Kukui Ganon. Really? Is it the Kirby slap? Is that what it is? Kerbo slap? Is it the Kerbo? I love freaking Colonel Cheru voicing Kerbo and Turbo Montage stuff. Oh my gosh, she's amazing. I've also drawn this game, but I wasn't specifically proud of it. Oh, that's part of why I love your videos. My partners describe me as being, in their words, the ultimate golden retriever girlfriend. Goodness. Goodness. Also, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Golden retriever time. Can I help you? How can I help you? I want to help you. How do I help you? Do I help you? Can I help you? Attention? You want attention? Can I be loud near you? Can I be loud around you? Can I be loud over here? Oh, you don't like that? Guess what? I'm going to go ahead and do that anyway. Don't you like this? No? Okay. I'm going to stand over you ever so slightly. I won't touch you. I won't do anything else to you, but I will stand over you and just stare at you. Oh, you don't, oh, does that bother you? I got my attention. I got my attention. I can now go do other things now. Golden retriever brain. Yes, that is sometimes how I will do those exact things just to bother her and get attention. And then walk away as if I didn't do a single thing. Danmei is called Dumb Husky and his white cat Shizun. Shizun is Chinese for teacher. Okay. Sound like an old man. Is this a Kerbo? Nice work. Is this a Kerbo? Oh goodness. Oh goodness. There's so much Star Science talk. I love it. I love it.
Here's the live. Thank you for donating $10 to the channel. Watch Star Signs this Friday. You have 3 days to catch up. And even if you don't catch up, you should watch anyway. 8:30 CST. Live on this channel Friday nights. With no ads, actually.
I want to clarify. I want to make sure that's very clear. No ads. I don't put ads. It's an ad-free experience, and if people donate, they donate, and that's fantastic. But I want people to enjoy the story while it's live. Let's see. Coach described me, but the only way I know how to help is cuddles. Oh, if it's helping, I get quiet. I actually calm down. I'm quiet. It could be cuddles. It could be making her food. Like last night, she wasn't feeling great. But I made my food because she wasn't hungry, and I told her, she's like, why'd you make food? And I go, I'm hungry, but it's okay. If whatever you want, when you're hungry, I will make it for you. The second you get hungry, the second you know what you want, even if I don't eat it, I will make it for you. And then she wanted baked potatoes, and I was like, okay, I'll make you some baked potatoes then. You know what I mean? I understand why she throws candies at you now. Yeah, it's, you know. It was like, I would have made something anyway. I ate leftovers. Leftovers need to get eaten, and I was okay with it. You know? You know? Retriever, I hardly know her. Probably could watch the stream now because my schedule. Noibat. Just my schedule slipped upside down. I almost messaged you when I saw that you were still awake, and I was just like, I am about to go to bed, and you're messaging in the group chat. Like, brother. What? Go the fudge to sleep, dude. Wait, hold on. Learn to choose about Delibird. You need like a hybrid retriever, but maybe less shouting. I need a hybrid. What's funny enough is like you guys get me like this a lot of the time. A lot of the time I might be like this, you know. A good like chunk of the time I'll be loud. But otherwise I'll be like this a good chunk too. They got scared. Oh my. Oh goodness gracious. Although like in the afternoon I might go like an hour or two with complete silence. You know, just because I'm like, all right, it's chill time. I worked. I'm ready to vibe, right? I'm ready to do this vibe. I'll do art, you know. It's kind of age gap, but with the cultivation genre, it could get kind of wonky with ages because immortals. Oh, got it. That took me a second to know what you were talking or referring to. I'm gonna bop you. Welcome back. Have no sense of volume. Less shouting and more autistic loudness. Add collection list of clones to me. Less shouting and more autistic loudness. Drifloon. Mine is like a hard self-diagnosed ADHD. Definitely want to get it like properly diagnosed one day. Always talk about that. Always end up mentioning it. Clefairy. Wow, I did not mean to throw that at you, but here we are. Come on, I know there's a lot going on, but I want to see. My gosh. Plus, maybe return my transmigration is involved as well. That is okay. Got it. That took me a second. What is going on down there? Mawile, Geodude, you guys, me, us, we, he, she, we, Wumbo. Oh my God, that's terrifying. Take this apple. That is, they're like a rattlesnake. What the heck? There's so much going on. There's so much going on. I am struggling. Oh, there they go. They're hunting. Sense of volume. You know how humans used to hunt prey in ancient times? Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that is some beautiful cleavage. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. I'm sorry to everybody, but I'm not. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Oh, you. That's a better shot. Can I throw this in your mouth? Do it. Rattle at me again. Okay, that's a no. I guess shouting is fine if it's largely vented while I'm out of the house and he's talking to his weird internet people. Bipolar, I'm either very close or really want my distance, and I have no idea which triggers it. Huh. Oh. Oh my goodness. I am gonna have a lot of fun with this area in the ecology video. Self-diagnosed, but when there are a dozen random strangers ask if you're autistic, you know that you are. It's a toss-up. It's a toss-up. I've had some people claim that I'm bipolar, and I'm like, no, you just know how to piss me off. Really, in the same way every single time, really quickly, without listening to me. Rampardos. Oh, get it. No, I missed my chance. Are you winning yet? Yeah, I'd say I'm winning. Watch a healthy gamer video on why some people are having so much trouble finding romance and meaningful relationships. I realize that I'm so glad I'm good at socializing. It's hard. It's hard. Socialization and communication is the #1 key at all times. That's it. That's all that I ever say. CPTSD at good days without saying a word. My new job makes my throat hoarse from providing good customer service. Goodness. Never heard about that one. Or at least that acronym. No, that's just waddling around. They bring me joy. It's very cute. They'll scan the apple first, see if it's good or not with their ears. Oh. I'm gonna have to get that. None of these are good photos. Not for what I need. Just want to get these all set. You're already starred. You're already not starred. Ooh. I don't know if he wants that because it doesn't really show the body of the Mawile. That does. If one person calls it weird, if 100 people call it, it might mean something. Yeah, okay. See, I can't follow that. I can't follow that. The number of people who probably, who've said that the autistic joy of the videos that I create, or at least like they, and I'm just like I mean I'm not. Definitely the ADHD, but Mama Lori has raised a few expectations. She says that I am, as well as my autistic coworker and manager. Oh, there you go. That's a little different. That could be a little different. They're so cute. 1 million head pats. You might kill them. Part of a quest. Oh, to see the scans. So what the heck? Top 25 favorites from Noibat. It's a bat dragon, and it's dope. Also another sound Pokemon. How could you go wrong, right? How can you go wrong with that? Oh gosh. When do, oh, man, do I actually let myself have sushi? I have work that I need to get done is the thing, so maybe not. Maybe not. Bipolar girl was into me in high school. Jeez, oh goodness. It's nice that I hold high school as a room specifically for disabled students. That was something that my high school had too, and that was actually really nice too. Eat the sushi. Yeah, but then that means I gotta go, and then I gotta spend like an hour maybe there, and then I have work I should do, and then tomorrow's so much going on. Get sushi, have a roll for me. I'll probably go this week. Actually, we have to go see the lady's family this weekend. I wonder, I might spend time at her grandmother's and see if her grandma wants to go for sushi. I should message her grandma and see if she'd like to go for sushi this week. Because I'm gonna drop the lady off at work, and then because we have to go to a completely different place for birthday. And it's easier for me to just stay out there than for her to drive back and then go back out there. If it's more if one person you know calls you, if 100 people you know across the game like time call you out, it's got it. I like how specific can we get? Consume all the citrus berries. It's not gonna do it. I need to do that one again. Then I should be able to get it. Don't discount her taste quite. Yeah, see, there you go. See? My thigh itches. My thigh itches. There we go. A lot of gifts on that one. A lot of gifts on that one. Goodness me. Oh, return to camp. Oh. No, I want grilled cheese. I just want. Oh, look at the ditto! Look at that. I love that, actually. Look at that. It's so cute. It's like an amoeba. I want to squish it. Hello, the cat. Hold on. I got you. What's the important thing you wanted to tell us? Good news, everyone! Located Illumina Pokemon on Durice Island. A large empty space deeper in the cave means we've found our last Illumina Pokemon. Have we, though? Have we? Post my lunch on Discord. Lunch. Y'all gonna make me hungry. Y'all out here making me hungry, man. Hungry. Gosh, I want that grilled cheese. Also, Königsberger German meatballs with caper sauce and potatoes. Gosh, it's food, man. Meow. Counter 3. It's funny because school I didn't find anyone who was into me, but as soon as I put myself in a large dating pool, I literally had a bunch of cuties. Ooh. I either was too oblivious to notice if somebody was ever into me, or I just didn't have people who were into me. There are a lot of people who were very nice, very kind. A lot of people thought I was bisexual for the longest, or at least gay. Hello?
Rushing up to it could be dangerous.
Hello, Felix. Hello.
Be careful.
Hello. I've accounted for almost a week. It's almost Golor time. I looked away. I looked away. I'm a little stupid sometimes. I have avocado in my fridge right now. Because for some reason, I didn't mean to do that. For some reason, things were like going bad fast. Very fast AF boy. Didn't post a lot with finding your partner. Yeah, dating pool is, yeah. Where's your dating pool? Come from beyond this hole. Gotcha, nerd. Gotcha. 2 for 1. Flip the script. Oh, that's sick. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this Tron looking mother trucker. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. Very fast. It's cool. I was a weird kid doing Naruto hand signs right before Naruto anime was cool. I'm sure you don't think about that right before bed. Takes a few to light it up. It's the best grilled cheese. Everyone else I know always burned theirs. When I'm at my mom's, she has to make it, have it for dinner. The lady makes hers. She'll take spinach, wilt it with garlic, mix it with cream cheese, which is the only time she eats cream cheese. Whoops. Lordy Lou! God dang! I think she does 2 different types of cheese with it. Sourdough bread. Of course, she'll use butter and stuff like that. She is so particular with it, and it's delicious. Maybe you can add turkey if you want. Maybe you can add turkey if you truly wish. Nope, didn't get the Illumina phenomenon on that one. Make steel legs, Illumina steel legs, goats, truly. Once social life ends, it's hard to start again. So the pandemic ruined a lot of people's chances to have the modern age surge of incels. Yeah. There's always recovery. There's always a way. There's always a way. I was a hyper hermit. Technically, I'm still. I am still a hyper hermit by all means. I do not, you know. I just don't. I just don't. I just kind of sit down and I'm just like, yeah, people are nice. Once a great blue moon, I'll go ahead and spend some time with people in person or online. Best friend in high school, mom made me a chonin vest and wore it to school every day. Whoa. It's okay. You know what? I'll add to this. My mom already liked anime because she liked Sailor Moon. That was her first anime, and she understood like when I liked anime. She was like, oh yeah, okay, cool, fantastic. I loved Soul Eater, loved Soul Eater, and so she knitted me a Soul Eater hat to keep my head warm in winter, and it was adorable. And I don't know if I still have it anymore. I think it got pretty dirty over the years just because it was, you know, it was white. And like, yeah, she included the white hair of Soul as part of the hat, which was so much. Very supportive. Smoked mac and cheese. Oh my goodness. Oh, don't do that to me. Oh. Amazing work, Mama Crow. Left the house more during the pandemic. Oh?
Past that broken wall, there appears to be a large open area.
Hold on.
The scan says it's not a natural formation. It's human-made. It's just begging to be explored.
You and me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You and I feel the same. Got our time they made us come into office anyways. Ew.
Oh, what is this place, Professor?
I can't say for sure, but I think it may be another ruin connected to the Illumina Pokemon.
There it is. There it is. There it is.
Look at that mural.
Even that looks like a meteor. Like that, it's a rain of meteors. This is 1000% tied to Kyogre, Groudon. I mean, I know Jirachi's here and everything like that, but like, dude, look at it. Look at that. First person to work cashier jobs will help me overcome some of my social awkwardness. Talking to people, because my mom did a poor job exposing me to talk to others. Yeah, I've worked almost nothing with customer service until eventually, like, actually even now I still technically do. Endgame, boys.
The patterns on these Pokemon, could they be Illumina Pokemon?
Let me get some B-roll. Get some B-roll for when I make the video. So I'll probably just download the streams.
Is there another Illumina Pokemon in the center?
Then we'll have to get some extra footage here and there, extra footage here and there. Hat to keep your head warm. How unorthodox. Hey, there's some hats over here.
I've got some good data for now. Let's sort it out.
There's some hats that aren't meant to keep the head warm. God. There you go. There you go. Curbo hat. Curbo hat. Right within my reach. Right within my reach. I should wear more pink. Another girl was just kept trying to move things too fast to give her a silent treatment until she gave up. At first I felt bad, but then I learned she was, oh, yeah, ooh. Landscape company with a nursery of plants to keep alive. Ooh, they were exempt from lockdown, but apparently they didn't understand that it wasn't necessary for the office workers. Huh. That I stuttered a lot? Yes, and it left me embarrassed a lot, but I kept going, practice makes perfect. Exactly. Were you doing the ooh talk? No. No, that was a stutter on my part. That was a slip of my tongue on my part. Real talk. That was a slip of my tongue. A slip of my tongue. That's a good photo. I like that photo. What was I gonna... Oh, gosh. I need to go... I love my plants. My plants have finally recovered from the move and the change in sunlight and the change in conditions. And the damage that, not this past winter, but the previous winter did. I really am messing up my words a lot today, aren't I? It's got a little Kirby on the bottom. Oh, it's the screen. Yes! So, a subconscious ooh. No. 20K for a Made Boy Acrylic full ooh talk stream. I already did a main stream. Why do you guys want another main stream? I already did a main stream. Live in Cali, half the time is a desert, the other half is monsoon season. I love weather. Ugh. Ugh. Nah, it's just cold, and more cold until it has a heat wave, like, I think Wednesday. I want a pull stream. People love Made Krill. Don't deny them that pleasure. I buy a whole... Oh, I remember the site that I bought the maid outfit from that emailed me. Femboy Fatale. Because that's where it looked... It's where it was. It's where it was from. Workout as a maid. I would have to wear shorts underneath. Oh my god. Lord almighty. I just choked on my soup. Didn't see mainstream. Guess you need to do another. Nah! Since before the meteorite. It's a fascinating discovery. All of our data shows that energy from all over Lental is converging in one spot. In that same spot, we picked up a very faint reading from an Illumina Pokemon. Seems like the central one. Thailand Island doesn't even appear on the map. Most likely where it is, Oris Island. One final expedition. If Baby No Money could do it, you can too. Did Baby No Money do it? I didn't even know that. Link at the Mage stream. I'm sure so. It's gonna take like 30 seconds and someone's gonna be on it. There is a whole stream. I actually did 2 streams, and one of them I ripped the maid outfit off of my body. I had clothing underneath, but I ripped it. That's why I can't wear it anymore. Still have the headband. Also, there's cat ears somewhere around here. Like little cat ears. Nothing too crazy. Hi, buddy. Hi, Jaeger. Hi, friend. Hello. Hello. Hi. What's happening here? What's going on? What's going on? Got it. Okay. Baby. Stop yelling at me. Stop yelling at me. Oh, look at the Elpagos just booping around. My baby sister is attacking me. Well, goodbye. Time to die, I guess. Death. How unfortunate. Truly. How unfortunate. It was nice knowing you. Truly. What? What were you trying to? Ancient ruins? Okay. Beep. There's another Crystal Bloom. Crystal Bloom. Crystal Bloom, 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 bloom. What if I... Wait. Oh, I don't have an Illumina Orb. I'm a little stupid sometimes. Oh, hello. Would you like an apple in this trying time? That's a no. Oh, my. No fluff fruit for... You're majestic. No fluffer. Anyway, Baby Nobody's famous for his femme cosplays. Really? I did not actually know that. I listened to his music, but I didn't know that. I think the first song I listened to from him was Edamame. Are you yelling at me? Would you like some music? Calm down? Chill out? Take an apple? You can take it. You can take the alright, I see how it is. Alright. Alright, Sigalith? Sigalith out here. Oh! Whoa! I almost just missed all of you. Lordy Lou. Look at you. What's going on here? This feels like something I should throw an apple down. And I missed my chance. Sigalith! Don't laser. What the? Oh, that's its tree. Holy crap. Okay, I was joking about lasering me. Lord. Oh, whoa. Golurk! Oh. That can't be its tree, though. Heart-shaped markings, that's Swoobat. It can't be the actual tree, because the way that this looks, this has to be made in commemoration of Xerneas, then. Because of, yeah, it absolutely is. Would you like this? I thought he was gonna blast me. I thought he was gonna blast me. Oh, whoa, hello. Rave. Oh god, I want to pay attention to chat, but also a lot's happening, and I need to, oh, okay, so I need to hit all of those when going around in a circle. Got it. They're all guardians of some sort. They're tending to it. They're here because a meteor came down. Natu and Xatu, they're prophets. That makes sense. Houndoom. That also makes sense. Okay, that also makes sense. Houndoom, purveyor of doom and death and all that good stuff. Deep gashes here. Sigalith is another guardian, which Sigalith and Golurk are often found in similar areas because they are... Oh, that's adorable. They're guardians together. Or they can be. Of ancient civilizations, patrol routes and all that. You're here because of... Okay, that's amazing. Oh, you guys were dancing to the music. You're not communicating. You're just vibing. You're existing. All the flowers here. All the crystal blooms. Who's making noise over here? Are you communicating with each other? I mean, it's not unheard of. It's not. It shouldn't be that weird. Pokemon communicating with other Pokemon in the end, but are you scanning Golurk? If you stop on that corner and continue, it's scanning Golurk for information. It's like it's gonna create a 3D model of Golurk. Hold on, I might be onto something. I might be onto something. Okay, what did I miss in chat here? Could be another favorite level for you. Oh, the lore here is insane. I'm here. Better have a baby attacking than having young siblings in their tantrum phase. I'll do a period where I collected cat ears, but not even into anything like pet play. I wouldn't be afraid to deny it. This isn't deflection. I treat it like some sort of art collection. Oh, fair enough. No, you monsters keep wanting me to wear cat ears. And you know what? Congratulations on holding up to, or being honest with yourself. Not being afraid. Edamame was made for the Quincy's of Bleach. Big bad hunter with the bow. Quincy's of Bleach. Really? One Edamame is W. 2, he wears dress in most of his music videos. Oh. Just flat out did not know that. Why is Siri suggesting ideas from my ideas list for YouTube? Get away from me. The boy. Because of the Andromeda Spirits, I rock male cosplays. I won a contest with Mike King from 7 Deadly Sins cosplay. Ooh. Balling out here. Houndoom has an advantage. Jirachi. So this region is near Kalos? Not necessarily. Sometimes multiple different dresses. Oh, Oh, I should probably watch it at some point because now I'm curious. Let's get these pictures and then I could keep reading chat. Sigilif. How many advantage type wise that lives here? Could it be just migratory predators doing their thing? Which I want to say that. It might just be, you might be right. It just seems like it might be a safe spot for it, for just to simply exist. Because it didn't look like it was hunting anything. It didn't look like anything was afraid of it. It just looked like it was vibing. There's a lot to analyze here. For the next run, try hitting all the hidden crystal blooms attached to all those statues surrounded in the big tree. Some are tricky to see. Ooh, okay. This is gonna need a lot of analysis too. There's so many areas to go through. There's so many areas, but at the same time, realistically speaking, it's just as much as what we would see otherwise, right? Sent notes. Thank you, Mew. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, got it. Okay, so I did see those. Okay. Let's see if I could get it. Some areas are more lore heavy than others. This one especially. Not only is this one going to hit the lore, this is going to hit some... I mean, this one's going to hit lore, but then some level of ecology as well. Because this confirms a lot of, like, the ecology that I feel like I've noticed. Or the interactions. And ecology is the interactions between Pokemon and their environment or each other. That's the way it's always been seen as. So, yes. This whole thing is technically its own ecology, even if it's not necessarily them hunting each other. And that's always, I'm going to have to make that super clear when I make this video, right? I'm going to have to I'm going to have to treat this as if it was the first ecology video and just have fun explaining almost everything that seems relevant. A new discovery. Nice work. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I'm getting a lot of different ideas and what I want to run through. It's Biggins and me, except I'm not as smart as the Behium. The Biggins will just crush me with a single hand. Eldegoss is one of my favorite Pokemon. Really? That's a first. Eldegoss is cute. I have no real opinions about Eldegoss, so I can't really say anything else. All levels have their mechanic to do the run, seek out ruins, proceed to eliminate a Pokemon. Got it. Got it. It's a step-by-step process, which is nice. That's game mechanics. Botanist? I don't know what level of detail I want to go into when talking about the plant life. I don't know any of the plant names or anything like that. Mine's talking about the crystal blooms. So I feel like it's just going to be important to figure out, like, these are the plants that we find these Pokemon around, and these are the ones that thrive. How lush is it? Water sources, blah, 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 right? I feel like that's probably what I'll do. This gonna suck a gameplay, and it was actually because I didn't take pictures of ruins or had crystal blooms. That's why I'm reminding you to not be like me. Don't be like me. Intriguing about them seem to include two different distinct structures. We compare the ruins at the entrance to what we saw deeper in the cave. The cave parts seem to have been built later and possibly in a hurry. Interesting. What about the area? Why are there flowers and other islands in there? All the energy from lentils converging there. If we're going to take all this mystery, I'm sure we'll find a way forward. Here. Another set of Illumina orbs. Huh. All right. Are they done? If you say that they're done in a hurry. Theorizing. Xerneas may have been there to prevent one disaster, but they may have known that they can't prevent it if Xerneas isn't there or they don't mimic its power. So they might have realized that too late and tried to mimic that power, which explains why they have all the different orbs and everything there, or the necessary flowers there, and the statues to converge into a single point. It could be very much like how they're trying to, like, how they try to summon Rayquaza, at Sky Pillar or other legendaries that they try to summon in time. The bell for Ho-Oh or Lugia. To save themselves or to call Xerneas in their time of need again, because they recognize Xerneas as the one that saved them, as opposed to Rayquaza, who saved Hoenn. Is it better than always for me to think of MatPat whenever anyone says the word lore? No. MatPat's amazing. Eldegoss is also my main in Unite. I forget it's in Unite. And a starter for randomized Nuzlocke. These are bigger. No, blood pressure sucks. I feel that. Maybe they built it to channel all the Illumina energy to generate the barrier. See, there we go. There we go. 4 Treasure Ruin were real menaces in this region, huh? That would be actually really cool to see if they were somehow, you know. If they're divided, it's weaker. United, stronger. Yes. Also means I won't need 2 hours sleep. I should go to sleep. For legendaries, we have actually more legendaries I play than we might think. Oh, I'm sure. Shiny Chi-Yu at last, praise be. Yes. Also, oh goodness.
Here's alive. Thank you for donating $5 to the channel. Contest. I will donate a few memberships if we get 40 viewers on Friday on Star Signs. We'll see just how much we get in that case. But thank you for supporting the channel.
Plus, not like the Illuminamons can just quickly move to a center point and meet together to make the barrier. Yeah, they seem to be... So, hold on. So, let's see here. We have... Florio. Elsewhere Forest. Lental Sea... No. Where is it? I need to look at these. I need to see. Am I wrong? Okay, yep. Lental Seafloor. So there's a triangle. Then you add Volucha. That's an N. And there's no pattern here. There's no actual pattern here. Right. If anything, it's like a weird M, but there's no visual pattern happening here. Okay. I might need some work in the future. I might need some analysis. Not really a pattern, no, yeah. It is Bermuda Triangle. It would be interesting to... But they might be necessary on their own islands to protect from the smaller meteorites. Ever been to Star Signs? Excited? Yeah, and it's great. You guys get to listen. I'm not on camera during that. Instead of bringing the mods, bring their energy to one spot. Yeah, that makes sense with the coalescing of energy then. And then Illumina's. On all 3 of my accounts. Shiny is so aesthetic. Isn't it blue? Isn't it, Isn't it blue? Triangle. This is like the Shiny Zora event in Shield and Shield where you have to beat the Dynamax one. Then it's to the theater camp. See you later. See you, Heels. Thank you for being here. How much longer do you plan on going today? I'm probably just gonna finish the main game today at this point. Real talk. And then I'm gonna break down what I need to do for the future. Oh no. And then I'm gonna break down what I need to do for the future because I need to know how I'm going to get all the footage I need or how I'm going to script it or however else. And then what do I really need to break down? How much game is left? Not much. Oh, dear God, that's terrifying. Sass. They ain't doing me a favor. Might be back later. Bye. See ya, Soma. Oh. Oh, you changed your thingamajig. You changed your whatchamacallit. From Chris Soma to Soma. There's one before the last level, then there's some post-game levels added. Happy! Would you like an apple? Apple. Foxy jump scare. Xerneas is indeed a dear god. Do you not like the apple? Okay, you ate it. I wish they had named the provinces in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, yeah. There's a couple small details that would have been. I missed my chance again. Oh, why are you going right away? Interesting. I got you. If Crook can do the puzzle right in this level, he can proceed. Proceed. That might mean I have to actually focus on what I'm doing. Do you not like... Oh. Already got that. We're good. Go lurk. He's orange. What's the ecology study doing? Hey, Sardonic, how you doing? Oh, we trying to vibe. We trying to get this going. Oh my god, please. Nailed it. That's one. Back again. Ruins already. Wow. Yeah, we're zooming. That's like waters of life. Like it's all like, hold on, there's so much to actually break down. There's legitimately so much to break down in this area. The natural gems that occur here, which I can't really break down. The colored water, the crystals that are here. Dude, this video is going to take me a stupid amount of time to actually develop, like, properly, to feel like to make sure that I've done it right. Maybe it won't. Maybe it won't take forever. I don't know. I'm going after these crystal blooms. Out of the way, nerds! Out of the way! Out of the way! Move it! Thank you. Oh, look at you. You're all happy. You're all happy for what you almost ruined. Can I? Unmute. Did they make the last one easy? Did they make the last one easy? I don't know. Orbit, orb, Golurk. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, poor little guy. We got it. Almost blocked by Eldegoss. I think that does it. Okay. I want to catch up to chat, and I will. I also want to hyper-focus on what's going to happen here. Because, oh my... Oh my goodness. Look at Golurk moving away from the final level. Here we go. Okay. Oh, hold on.
The runes have come to life.
I need to watch this.
Energy from each island seems to be flowing upward.
Energy from each island seems to be going upward.
It looks like that'll take you up. So up we go. I'll set up a teleportation point at the top. Why don't you come back to camp for a bit?
Huh. Okay. Okay. Also have shinies and stuff? I don't think so. Can I add an archaeologist to our exploration team? Yes. Love that the Jirachi crystal is just laying at the base of the tree. Yeah, a little Jirachi just vibing down there, huh? I didn't even realize that. Is the last snap stream, or will there be another one? Because this has been going on for 3 hours so far. Wait, no, 4. There'll probably be another one next week. I'll need time to break down what I want, and I want to I need time to create the video for this weekend, the video for next weekend, and then after that will be the snap. It will be snap to follow. Snap ecology would then be my plan. Both of those are terrible shots on my part. That's my goal, right? That's legitimately my goal. That's the next 3 weeks of content. I'll uncle's archaeologist and anthropologist, and my other uncle's a geologist. I'm sure we could recruit them. That would be fun. I would love... I was going to minor in geology, and I really need to ask more people who are more professionals in that field to, like, oh, hey, here's some questions that I have, you know, I can't research it myself type situation. Gorlek has perfect posture. I mean, I like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Next level, orbing is your friend. As tall person's sitting posture is impossible to perfect because everything is made for a much shorter person to interact with. Yeah, I need a taller chair myself for this. Because I gotta like raise my arms, and it's not the most comfortable to work on the desk. And I'm not even tall. I'm 5'5" and a half, man. I'm 5'5" and a half. Also, I'm pretty sure I gotta wipe my nose. I don't like doing that on camera. There we go. Not too bad. Dang, 3,000. I'm already short. My bad posture makes me look microscopic. Gotta sit like a shrimp. Oh, I should post a picture in the Discord of Jaeger laying down like a shrimp. So, the boy is strange. Sorry, I had to look at him. Yeah, we're gonna finish the main game today. We'll probably do some post game next time and stuff like that. And then after that, I don't know if I'm gonna do any of it live anymore. I might just actively try to get the footage as I need it. Honestly, I might still just do that on my own anyway. Because footage quality from stream will be different from footage quality from me recording it on my own. So I might need to just get some of that extra footage. I don't know. I'll see what I end up doing. Either way, you could probably expect one more snap stream, but we're going to finish this main story today. Such bad posture when I sit up straight, I call it my final form. I think I'm usually have some pretty good posture when I'm on stream, at least. Leave the news, the HLR was pretty good. Hey there, Whoops, bro. Would it work better if it was what got revealed to us on Pokemon Day? Yeah, I don't think I saw the Pokemon Day one, did I? No, I did. I streamed that one. One we've all been waiting for. Reading the topography correctly is ought to take you straight to the center of the ruins through the gate we saw at the beginning. Find a Pokemon that was in the middle of the others in a mural. Right after all this, we may finally get to meet it.
Yep. Whatever.
And I also have to watch Toby's video on this region. There's so much that I'm going to have to break down. There's so much. Okay, sorry. Just the realization, man. The realization of all of it kicking in. Right. I look at my kitchen and it's my BF's shoulder height and my stomach height. Oh my god! Goodness! Clearly he doesn't do the cooking in that case. He's not one of the people who does the cooking in your house. There it is. So this is the actual tree. The other one was to mimic it. Mesoamerican-like aesthetic on the sites. Yes. Watched last night. Good vid. Oh, the Toby one. Got it. This game's so good.
Incredible. This reading is off the charts.
So I mean, that's the final confirmation you need to know that those life orbs, or those orbs, are life energy, right? That is the last confirmation you need. It literally awakened
That was it. The final Illumina Pokemon
Xerneas from its slumbering state. 6'2" and 5 flat, and no, he does the cooking. He just has tools. You know what? Good on him. Absolutely good on him for not being afraid to use this tool. We got South American inspired sites on 3 different side projects and references in main games and TCG. We need a legit region. Yeah, for an actual South American. I mean, the closest. I mean, we've gotten Paldea at least, which is not South American. It has some South American inspiration at least. Xerneas, disrupt my slumber. It can cost you dearly. Oh my, hello. Oh, I just barely missed. If you hit it with an Illumina orb. Well, I just did. So a form of infinite energy? Yes. Yes. 1,000 times yes. Oh my god! The music is so dramatic. Oh, I might have to self-pick the music. Words! Words! Words and letters. Words and letters. Oh my. Zoom, zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh, I wonder if these are consistent with other forms of the language we've seen in the other games, because there are people that, I didn't mean to do that. There are people who have been able to decipher the Pokemon language, and if it's consistent, then those words might actually legitimately mean something. Interesting that it's also mimicking the different locations or different habits of the other Lumina Pokemon to some capacity. I might be just looking into it a little bit closer, a little bit too close. I saw Geomancy, but I'm also like hyper focusing on this to make sure that I don't miss anything. There it is, the original mural, baby. Oh yeah, I was just looking at it. The OG mural. Oh, okay. You kidding me? Oh, I could go straight through the rut. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Where are you? Where'd you go? What's happening here? You go up there? I don't really know. I don't know where you are. I want to make us all dizzy. Okay, I might as well read. Battery for ultimate weapon, unique language. You can do Geomancy at level 2 and for a quest. Ooh, most dramatic nature documentary ever. So the Geomancy would be good B-roll, right? I think I'm gonna have to write the script. Read all the... Okay, I'm gonna have to read all the quests. Read all the photo dex information. And then write the script. After we've gone through all of this, and then after that, get all the footage. Yeah, because then I know what I'm supposed to include. Then I know what I'm supposed to include in the video. That way I don't waste any time. Yep, that's the way to do it. And then I can always just grab regular stuff from streams. Also, it's very interesting. So we have holes, we have water. We're going through the 5 branches that represent these 5 Illumina Pokemon and how they got here, how they interacted, so on and so forth. That's actually pretty cool to look at. Hi, Taki, welcome back. Oh my gosh, it's been a while. I know I gotta catch up with the rest of the chat. I just want to make sure I said hi to Taki. Disappointing humanity. Well, I'm sorry about that. You know what? Let us assist your humanity thoughts by being good people here. What are you doing? The horns are... Okay, I like the depiction of the horns there. Because you have regular deer antlers, right? But then it's also... The gems are legitimate gems.
What just happened?
It gave us its energy.
Let's talk about it once you're back.
Okay. Most tragic nature documentary ever. TPC should follow the... Or create a proper... language and then sell books to teach it. That would be dope, actually. Just playing casually gets 25% of the ecology. Doing quests gets to the rest. Okay. Quackaball is very Brazilian. Carnaval is great. It's like a countrywide parade with semi-new people dancing in the streets, often in bird costumes. That I have not experienced, but I do know about it. I've been doing good. I'm tired as I'll get out, as per usual, but that's nothing new. 100% have some kind of Bible in-house considering the sheer amount of content they produce. Oh, yes. Pokemon They were originally at one point going to make it more Arceus-centric, but then they kind of stepped away from that after a while, which is a shame because I would have loved for it to stay Arceus-centric. Blessing you, blessed by the gods. The way Professor said that sounds like Xerneas gave you cancer. I hate to break it to you. Xerneas may have killed you. Xerneas has irradiated your body to the extreme. Second guessing whether hiring a child was the right thing to do. There we go. Go, go, go. Hit it. Level 2! In a new stage in your research, keep an eye out for things no matter how small. I still need to create the maps and stuff that are going to be useful for star signs this week. So that way there's visuals. Because there's a lot that could happen. I actually did not have to write that much. I had to just write a lot more details and description just in case I have a brain fart and don't know how to describe things. Also have a carnival in Germany, but we have one big long parade in each city and throw candy from big weapons. Ooh. Another story in short, I was a waiter and I got fault that some clients didn't know how to talk in Italian or English, and the other colleagues made groups saying it's all my fault. Oh, that's stupid and lame, to say the very least already. You don't think Stormy and Scrafty will get mega since they're the aces of the two new rivals? Absolutely. Finale is very cute. It is adorable. I actually enjoyed that. Another limited Pokemon. And I should have said it was all my fault on my last day. You should have said it? Mural was spot on. Which raises the question, did things really happen the way the mural depicts them? Maybe Xerneas called out to the others for help. So it can make a barrier or something to stop the meteorite. I shouldn't be excited over the fact that I got it correct in some capacity. It is a fairly simple game, but okay. Very big enough to cover the whole Lental region.
Yeah.
It's got to be what happened. The people who built the ruins long ago helped to illuminate Pokemon too. But the meteorite came 2,000 years ago. Shouldn't Xerneas have awakened long before now? It's stinkier. Some of the meteorite probably just took just about everything it had. So much so that it's still tired after a 2,000-year nap.
So,
when was the mural made? Who do you think made it? Draconets, probably. Actually, probably not. Why is it you were able to meet those limited Pokemon? Great question.
you guys get it, right? Get what?
Of course.
So obvious.
Pokemon are just simply attracted to character? Is it?
It's so simple. Do you really not know, Professor? Pokemon can tell when someone really loves them.
Oh, cute. Adorable.
And they return that love right back.
Adorable.
Right?
Fair enough. As I pelted a number of Pokemon with apples.
From a study I haven't read yet. We have got to get you out of the lab more often.
You know what? I can feel that energy. I feel that energy. I feel that energy 1,000%. That is adorable. That is cute. That's cheesy, but I'm not against it. Okay. They thought I should have said to the boss it was all my fault and not drag other ones. That's lame. Why? The data solar meteor coincides with the meteor shower in Hoenn. Oh, does it? Oh yeah, 2,000 years ago. Yep. Back to the bathroom. Oh, we're at the credits. Welcome back. Ultimate Weapon caused another Regent's Lord. Not meteor showers on Hoenn were 100% Mega Stones. Not all of them. Not all of them. No. Huh? Plus, they need Super Pokemon to use the move Light Screen, but bigger. Yeah. If we get Mega Scrafty, hope the ability is build proof to make it immune to Moonblast. That'd be insane. We are Azora. Which is why we never speak. Scrafty with a riot shield would be hilarious. Did she just call a professor a dummy? I mean, to be fair, you guys do it to me all the time. It's a kid's game, not an ecology game. The game is over. Hey, 31st. Game is over. I might play a little bit longer. It's an Ecology game wrapped up as a kid's game. Yeah, I'm gonna let this play. I want to see the pictures that they show. Malaysia. I don't think it was 100% Megazones. There were legit meteorites that destroyed the Draconite settlement. Yeah, it also depends on the lore that we look at, because meteor shower happened anyway. Yeah, meteor falls. You have the Great Meteor. You have a lot of different things going on. And I'm still strongly for the idea that every 1,000 years a large meteor comes down. That's why we see Jirachi here. That's why Jirachi is part of the Hoenn. That's why it just goes on and on, right? The Millennium Comet is what it's called, right? It's a Millennium Comet. So every 1,000 years, right? And it's all tied together. And it's tied together so often, yet a lot of people often think that it's separate. Dingus. It's also when Lunastone and Solrock arrived on Earth. At least within Hoenn, they claim. In other regions, not so much. In other regions, it's been around since the Great War. 2,000 years ago marks the beginning of the Paldea exploration. Yeah, a lot of things happened like 2,000 years ago. That might also just relate back to like BC AD, the idea of like, you know, oh, this is when time started getting recorded properly. There's 4 extra levels. All right, so we will have another stream of this. We'll have another stream of this. I'll play a little bit longer today, but I'm not playing all 4 of those levels today. Plus, you get burst mode. That's gonna be important. I'm gonna let this play through because I like all this footage. I'm just gonna collect this footage for myself in the future. I feel like she was replaceable from the start. Treated her horribly on the last day because of the incident with the foreign customers. The owner had a clueless, useless crash out. Oh, I am sorry, Taki. You don't deserve that. That's stupid. That's beyond stupid. We're happy to have you back at least. Ari, I'm back and I finished the drawing. About to send in a fan art channel. Oh. I really need to make a fan art reel still. I really need to make a fan art reel. Did you get shrunk in the game? This post game and a Pokemon TTRPG is based on Heroes, Shooters, Doom Combat, and Pokemon Unite. Goodness. Hate being infantilized. I get the things that it's like, let's go and cafe are made with my age group in mind, but I also hate the notion that only kids can enjoy cute stuff. Agreed. I think I might at least straighten out, but the game was really fun. I need to do something else so I don't fall asleep. Hey, that's okay, Mox. Thank you for being here. Have a great rest of your day. Rest easy. Rest easy. Have fun doing something so you don't fall asleep. If that's the only reason I didn't get abandoned to know is because I'm waiting for the release of Tomodachi Life 2. Oh my god. I did see that was a thing. And everyone popped off about that. Oh, fan art. Look at Eri! Oh my goodness, look at her! Oh my god. Eri's adorable. That is amazing. I love it. You nailed it too. You nailed it. Through and through. 1,000%. Oh my gosh. Gonna eat something. See you guys. See ya, Herc. Thank you for being here. You know what? It might be fun to have this as the background to the credits at the end of the video when I do make it, instead of doing the credits that I normally do. Actually, the video quality is pretty good. I might be able to pull straight from stream. I feel like that's fine. Let's see. It's funny to see your OC or other characters make dumb life with memes or stuff. It's just a mess. Shower time. Don't fall down the drain. I've heard a lot of fun stuff about it. That's for sure. TTRPG combat system very fast-paced. It's also much simpler than D&D. That's what D&D needs. That's what's nice about the Pokemon TTRPG that I run for Star Signs. I didn't make it, but that's what's great about it. Gets through combat fast, makes you feel strong, but you also know there's a lot of room to grow. I mean, in the pilot, they fought an Ultra Beast. They didn't fight it alone, but they did. But they did, nevertheless. You should try it because it's The Sims, but more visual. I might. I don't want to make any promises. I've been more swamped than even usual. Mainly because I'm doing extra work for things that aren't on the channel. Benny and the Beast. Benny! Sorry, wait, no, Jenny. Jenny? Benny and the Jets. Benny! There it is. Okay, anyway, sorry. Found you from your Ecology videos. Love how it adds more realism to Pokemon. Keep up the great work. Can do! Thank you. Appreciate it. Might have been... Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Might have been one of the few people to get hyped seeing Numel in the new trailer. I didn't even notice Numel. Despite having Mega, it's not in the Kalos Dex, which means Pokemon of all regions could be in ZA and get Mega treatment. I have an old friend that I know would have loved to see Numel there. That's for sure. Made it kid compatible, grown up enjoyable. Love media like that. That's how I actually have exactly that I mentioned in the new video that I have scripted out. One eventful survey, huh? It sure has one that has took us to every corner of Lental. None of it would have happened without 3 of you. I can't thank you enough for all your hard work. Found even more topics begging to be studied. Hoping you would. And I'm sure research is just getting started. New idea. Course scores. Systematic advice to measure how thoroughly you can research a course in a single outing. Quality counts here, but so does quantity. Try to photograph as many Pokemon as you can. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Burst mode. One press the shutter. Settings menu. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. We'll play for a little while longer. I want to enjoy this. I want to look at a little bit more. I'm not quite done yet. And I know we're going to need another stream where we have a lot of post content. And maybe just a little bit of exploration on top of that. I think every level has 6 quests. For example, day 6 has 6. Day has 6. Night has 6. Okay. Depending on what those quests are, I will get video of those for the primary video. And what's fun about this is I can use an incredible amount of footage because it's from the game. What happens if I click the XP thingy? I don't know. What does it do? Oh, it just tells you who's top fans. Like, Heels is top fan because I guess he donated. That must be why. For at least this stream. I think Pokemon would absolutely benefit from a more vibrant and zingy art style like other Switch 2 games. Not full-on cartoony, but just more appealing. Depends. It depends.
All right now. Yep. That's right.
I think that's what they explore with their side games a lot. You know. A kid can enjoy it, not dense or obtuse, but still allows room to innovate and use your skills in combat. That's the cool stuff. That's the cool stuff. 80% of it is very easy and straightforward. Oh, okay. I wonder if there's somebody who has all the... It'd be wild if somebody had all the footage already. Also, it wouldn't feel that special. Nutrient-rich river flows throughout the entire land. You know what? Check out the river. Let's do the river. Let's do the river. So I'll do this, take a break, take Jaeger for a walk, eat some food. And I'm going to record the next video. Edit it on Thursday, upload it, and then... Got you. I did not get you. Stream is tributary. Yes! Oh my god, it'll take you to the main river. I can't believe he already said that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Tributary rivers. Okay. Most struggle with stupid beginning quest. He has no reason to be difficult for a level 1 boss. Good thing I don't have to worry about that. It's like, oh, get a picture of him sitting? That's... Who cares? Who cares about that for an ecology video? Oh, no. It's sit. Jungle Cruise time. You guys remember Lion King 1.5? That's what I'm thinking about right now. The minigame, Lion King 1.5. Whoa! Okay. Hi there. Would you like an apple? Would you like some life energy? Psyduck! 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 I don't know if I want to go over that. They're just bothering Psyduck, okay. Not even an impressive quest, he just sits. Can't believe Dragonite and maybe Mega Meganium is gonna be real. Mega Yon Mega. What's going on in here? Earthring Claw Marks, how it marks its territory. Yes! Oh my fudging god, yes! Just like a regular bear. Love that confirmation. There's all the other ones to do special moves or have special interactions. Meganium, I sit. I missed it. I missed it. Is that a toucan? That is. Oh my lord. That is not who I expected to come up at all. There's a lot of stuff happening here. Something behind the waterfall? Oh my. Oh, that is very pretty looking, but I did not get to see any additional effect as to what was going on there. Hello? I see you guys! Hello, I see you too. Yes, I love you too. Tropius. Tropius. Would you like a fluff fruit? I'm amazed the answer is yes, Banana Neck. Just chilling in the water with Quagsire. Oh gosh, I gotta read. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh. Whoa. 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 Okay. Starters. Everywhere. Okay. This game might have made me like Swampert. That made me like regular Swamperts. Mega Swampert I like. Regular Swampert I typically don't. I don't usually care for it. Can you use burst mode? You're right. Pathfinder Inspiration, Core Mechanics, Suffer Courage, sitting there, punching one guy over is an optimal anymore. Ooh. A bunch of team stuff, interact with allies. Oh, team stuff is always freaking fun. I wish Pokemon would add, like, team-based type things. They have it in Pokemon contests. Why aren't they in the fighting games? Or in, like, anything else, right? For being a friend of the Wooper Speeds, why I am now Team Totodile. That, I'm very, I have to admit, I am curious about. Hello there. Can I interest you in an apple in this drawing time? Typically in nature, you'd expect it to eat whatever, right? But it doesn't seem all that interested. I wonder if it's just not big enough prey for it. Okay. What are you trying to show me? Water flows from a hole in the wall. That means that it comes from way up there, probably. I swear, I thought I heard me. I could have sworn I heard the Jurassic Park do 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 do. Okay. Oh, there is an interaction with the game where it's doing that. Interesting. Jungle Boogie. Brr, brr, Jungle Boogie. Bam, bam.
Hello.
Beep. And I cannot express the second part enough. Boop. Oh, boy. I have to use the bathroom. I have to use the bathroom really bad, actually. I might, Oh, wait, that's a good one. That's a good one. You probably might like that one. Action shots. There's a Metapod? I didn't even realize I took a picture of Metapod. Goodness. For alligator, sure. Tropius. I have a 4-star Tropius because it's eating. Which means there's a source of water in that small geological feature because there's no mountain to provide snow melt. So then that would mean the water leaches probably through the ground, you think? Either because it's above a water table, right? It's definitely above whatever the water table is. Otherwise, all this would probably be flooded, or it was once flooded in the past, which would also make sense because of how the river goes through, right? So Yeah, it has to be, like, even if it's not a... Yeah, it'd have to be leeching. Or unless there's just, like, a little lake, you know, sitting up there, like not a caldera, but similar. Need to go eat dinner. Came to say hi to y'all. I'll try to come more frequently to the live. See ya. Love you. See ya, Taki. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for popping in. It's nice to have you back. There's a lot to break down. There's so much to break down with all of this. Kind of like that. He's got a lot of attitude. Lots of attitude. And the crystal bloom that's back there. Sure. Sure. Oh, he's laying down like a shrimp again. Laying down like a shrimp. Keep the OG, I guess.
Great timing.
Give me... Could be a natural spring underground, a big one. Could...
Nice work.
With that much water coming out is... No, it could... No, okay. It could be a natural spring underground that refills due to water leaching through also. No, you are correct. That is a possibility.
Nice work. Excellent.
Not a transient water table. I forgot what it's specifically called. Geological feature could be formed of a mineral particularly weak to liquid erosion. Hard to know without rock samples. Yeah, that's the one thing I wish. Like, let me go inside. Let me get samples. Let me look at this, in person, please. Let me just spend time there. Badlands level? Aye, aye, Captain. That might be the last one for today. My bladder wants me to use the bathroom real bad, but I know if I get up, the dogs will get up, and they'll be ready to schmoove and groove. And I've been up since about... Well, I've been up since the stream, essentially. We keep the OG. And we'll do one more stream of this next week, unless I get... unless I somehow find time and I can stream this as a pickup stream on another day. Keep the OG. Keep the OG. Keep the OG. Beep boop bop beep. Beep 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 boop. That should be... Wow, really? Alright, core scores are a thing. Yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry, Professor. I forgot. I can't believe I got called out like that so fast. Alright, return to camp. Let's go to the Badlands. That's going to be the last thing we do for the day. Alright, Badlands time. Badlands time. Barren Badlands. What's the next stream game when you finish the post game for this? It's probably gonna be... It's probably first gonna be Pokemon Run and Bun, because that was another promise that I made from when we hit a very high commission. Not commission, we hit the goals for the channel for the milestones. Okay, okay. All right, speed of light. I get it. You can duck your head into the ground at the speed of light. Whack-a-mole, 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 whack-a-mole. There we go. Got it. And then I'm also supposed to do a Professor Oak challenge in Pokemon Heart Gold. I do have other games that I would love to play, but I don't know which ones are going to take precedence. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, it's a... Okay, got it. Understood. I didn't quite understand at first. Oh! Oh! Boop. Okay. Crustle. 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 Where's squid water? Crustle. Did I just... What have I done? I feel like I've caused a problem. Sweet scent seems to be coming around from the sand here. So if I do this... That's got to be a trap for a Pokemon to come near there. Seems to be connected to another geyser. Yeah, I wonder which one that would be. The rock causes route forks. Oh. Well, there we go. That little rock. I say a little rock as if it's... Oh, lichen rock. Speaking of rocks, look at that guy. Look at him go! Diglett's just following us the whole way through. Hey there, Tepig. Could I interest you in, like, an apple or something? Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Swalot! Swalot! Oh my god, that's insane looking. Oh, and there's that little poison crystals even. Holy! Oh! Ho! 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 Eat it. Eat it. What? Mother... Eat the freaking apple. Oh, you did it when I looked away! You're a jerk! Chemicals to the poison swamp have crystallized over many long years. There it is. There it is. Confirmation. That's what I needed. That's what I needed to see. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Swamp just eats coughings. That's... You'll never see that anywhere else. You'll never see that anywhere else. I didn't get to see it, but you don't get to see that anywhere else. Spots noxious gas, poisonous liquid is pulled around it. This is... Why is this such a natural... little area of... It's hard to say it's pollution. Why are all you guys over there? You'll see it with a quest. It was jarring. Oh, well, there goes some Steelix. Or Onyx holes, technically, I guess. The way that it crosses the canyon, too. Very interesting. Signs of Pokemon living in the small hole. Oh, yeah. Little droppings from Diglett. You know. Onyx burrowed all the holes in his cliff face. That's amazing. You just won't see this. You just really don't see this in the games. This is not, like, this is the only game we get to see this sort of thing. And it's stunning. The fact that these rocks are still, like, shown to be stable, right? I'm just sorry because delayed responding to my touch inputs, but I don't want to miss the stream, man. It's okay. It's okay. I say as the stream is literally about to end. Hello, friendo. You're somewhere around me. There it is. There it is. There it goes. I have to use the bathroom very bad now. Very, very bad. I'm literally going to end the stream and then I'm going to run to go pee. With Odie under my arm like a football. I like the action shot though. It's a nice little action shot. We'll take that one. Mandibuzz. That's a nice close up that he's gonna like. Shinx doesn't count. None of these Meteor are really gonna count. Crustl's way in the background. Crystal Bloom, I guess we'll grab it. Coughing, didn't even realize I even got a decent enough picture of it. Disappointed that I didn't get it eating. Action shot, baby. Action shots. Action shots. Yeah, that does it. To be always when I go to the bathroom, Jaeger will open the door with his nose, look in, and then walk out. And the cats might do this. Like, Whiskey does the same thing at times. Oh my god. I'm feeling it. 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 I drank so much. I drank so much caffeine water. So much caffeine water. Please. 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 Please, let me free. Let me be free. I want to be free. I want to break free. Please. What a polite fella. What a polite fellow over here. Tyler doesn't like being in the bathroom, but he doesn't like closed doors, so he'll just scream until I'm done. That would be Martini. Although if she gets into the bathroom, she'll fight the curtains in there. She'll fight the curtains in there. Although I never go in. She never goes in there when I'm in there. I want to break free. I want to break free. Okay, we're done here. All right. Stream on Friday. Star signs. Be ready. Great stuff. This was fun. I'm happy that we did I'm happy I did switch my schedule around so I could see ZA and then also do this, which was fantastic. So, but then, as always, thank you guys so much for watching. Don't think I want to do. Don't think I would do. Please be nice to each other. Love you. I'll see you next time. I gotta go because I have to use the bathroom really bad. Bye.